Hey everybody, how are we doing today? I'm just getting the other computer into place here. We're gonna play a little bit of Auto Order today. Have a little bit of fun. We got down to the bottom yesterday, and well, I guess today is I got to rebuild a lot of the um conveyor belt systems and whatnot for this. But yeah, anyway, we'll get right into it. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Alrighty. So how you doing, Dark? We're gonna get Kim in here. So what I gotta do, Dark, is I gotta rebuild all this. All the conveyor belts and whatnot. I waited for settings. Okay. Hey Dark.
Yeah.
So I gotta rebuild all this, dude.
I figures.
Yeah. I think I can go where I got it down there. That's not a permanent which one call it? Hopper down there.
I noticed you guys dumped quite a bit of this out.
Well, this is going to be all dug out by the bagger as it comes backwards. You know what I mean? All of that's going to be, oops. All that's going to be dug out.
Oh, you're going to just make a hole right here.
Yeah. Yeah, I hope there's no concrete blocks buried in here, but we might run into the odd one. So if you're running the bagger, you might have to watch for concrete blocks. Like, don't be surprised if you hit one.
There might be a couple in there.
Yeah. Like, I'm hoping there isn't, but, you know, it is what it is.
I noticed Kim playing Elder and Crafter or something like that.
Eden Crafters. I played it a while back. I had a lot of fun with it. It's a great factory exploration type game. I mean, it was fun. It was different, you know what I mean, than a lot of the other stuff that has come out. So now what I am wondering is whether I should make 4 lines of conveyors.
You did the same one over there.
Yeah.
It worked out, didn't it?
Yeah, it did. It did. It's just, you know what I mean, getting it done. There's a storage over here on the other side of that concrete that you're from where you are.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think. I don't know what's in it. Oh, it's all okay.
Oh, I see it right there. You want to go where the hole is, pretty much. Oh, you want to dig all this to clear out.
Yeah, well, the whole thing's gonna go right to the northwest now. Like, this whole thing's gonna get dug out to the northwest. It's all like we're gonna run the bagger for a while. I don't know whether we'll ever get off the concrete, but we're gonna run it on the concrete for a while. All right. And we're gonna run to the northwest, right, and head straight towards that other bagger that Deathus was running. Out that direction.
There's a dump truck and
yeah, well, that's all movable, right? And all that's movable. But we're going to run the bagger that direction. I think it should be able to handle the height. You know what I mean? As it runs, like it should be able to handle all the height up here. We shouldn't have to blow anything up.
It depends on how high it is.
Well, that's what I mean. Well,
The
where
utter
we're
dirtiest.
standing, right? I think it can do it. I kind of looked at
Oh
it.
yeah,
as
right
when
here.
when we put the bagger down there, it kind of, if we got to do a little bit, we got to do a little bit to clean it up. It's all good.
Yeah. It's not too drastic.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to run the conveyors down the side here. You know what I mean? Like as far into this wall as I can get them, right? And I'm going to run them straight down this. I'm thinking of keeping them up high until I get down towards the bagger. I'm thinking of it. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
You can move Kim in.
Yeah. Hey, Kim. I was just running over the plan here.
Hello.
Hey, buddy. So all this has to get ripped down until...
Is it empty?
Oh, yeah, you bet. I let it run. So she's empty. I'm thinking until here. It's all got to come out. I'd like to...
It?
Well, yeah, I'd like to keep... I'd like to keep the coal that's in the power plant. Because I'm going to need this power plant again. It's going to have to get fired back up. And then I'm actually thinking of running all 4 lines somewhere in here. It's going to get a little spaghetti-ish convoluted. But I'm actually...
What happened here?
Yeah, that was Wolf. Had never run a bagger before. Right? And I was kind of busy on the other side, so I didn't really come over and check out. So if you want to back that bagger up, right, and then redo... Anybody wants to redo some of the groundwork in here and chew up that ground a little better, just back up. All of these are dual hoppers, and it runs into 4 lines over on this side. So if you want to, if anybody wants to tackle that, you don't have to. Don't matter. I was going to back up the bagger probably till right here, dude. Back up to where I pulled that.
Put the block down.
Well, right here. Back it up to here. Right? So that your rear arm, like now that you're grabbing all that stuff, right? Start putting dual hoppers in there. And then back the bagger up and then restart and level it all out to general to the generalness of where we were. I mean, you don't have to be perfect, buddy. Far from. And then dark, this bagger that you've been running. Okay. Set it to, I think I left it where I want it. If you were to jump in and set your GPS to where it is. What ends up happening is when you're running the bagger over the edge of the cement, it'll dig out, let's call it a good foot. It may be 2 feet. You know, like I notice my knees are like right at the edge of the concrete. So that's 1.5 feet, whatever my knees are in this whatever.
Yeah.
This character.
I get you.
You know what I mean? And it doesn't nail the concrete, right? But it digs a little bit below.
Oh, okay.
Because the plan is to continue this. I'll knock these out, right? But it's to continue this concrete for a while, anyways, until we get a really nice flat surface. And then maybe we'll take the bagger off of it We're putting up concrete blocks on either side so that you keep, or whoever's operating it, keeps it in
I might
between
be
there,
running it.
right? And then just dig to the northwest. But I got to get, of course, I got to get the whatchamacallit, conveyor lines in and all the rest of that now. And I'm thinking
Yeah.
of coming down from the top, to be honest. Top and the back. I'm thinking of coming down from there.
Everything's moved off
Sweet.
this spot.
Sweet. Yeah, all this concrete's got to go. It's like all of it. I'll grab maybe these. Yeah, all this stuff's got to go. This is where I'm thinking some of the blocks might have gotten buried. Is it, dirt deformed on top or whatever? We smoothed it out and we ended up. So the end of these hoppers, wow, I actually got a full roll of iron coil.
Oh, wow.
So a full roll of iron coil is worth just under $7 million.
Oh, geez.
Yeah. The copper, and I don't have quite a full one, will be about the same thing, just under 7 million when it gets filled.
I see how you got it set up right here.
Yeah. Well, that way, anything that the roller won't handle will just travel right through it, right? Anything that coil roller won't. Then it goes through a bar roller. Anything that's already gone through the coil roller will go straight through the bar roller. And then tree storage is the
Okay,
hold
this is the bar roller, right?
Yeah. No, that's the coil roller. Right? So it turns it into coils first, and then anything that doesn't get turned into coils will get turned into bars, and then anything that can't be handled, like aluminum ore, will just go straight through. So I love the system. I love what they did. It's an awesome system. And then back here, there's 4 storages ready to handle, you know what I mean, all the stuff. And if I really want to do silicone, I can. And I really need to empty this.
Yeah.
But what I plan on doing, Dark, is giving you, if you're running that, I'm going to start over here, and I'm going to run these 4 lines. So I'm going to disconnect the dumper station, and I'm just going to run these 4 lines for that bagger way over there. It's going to be a lot of conveying.
Yeah.
But we won't have the dumper stations. I'm going to unhook all of that. All that's going to get unhooked. And then I'm going to run 4 lines for you.
I picked it up for you.
Oh, that's cool. I'm dumping it in this storage just for now.
I still have the parts.
That's cool.
The belts and stuff.
Yeah, that's cool. Okay. If you want, dump all the belts and everything in there. Because what I got to do next is run... I'm thinking of going up and over top. That way the belts never get in the way of this bagger. This bagger can just continue to go to the northwest.
Yeah.
Right? It can just go. And we never...
Yeah,
all we have...
Go
ahead,
like
what?
the way you got it. Just keep the conveyor just where you had it.
Well,
just keep going in line.
Yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to come over the top, though, I'm thinking. And then come down.
Yeah, right here.
In a weird way.
If you get up there.
Oh, yeah. I'll just build stairs.
That spot right there. Yes, too far.
Nope. Just got to come up the right way. So I'm thinking somewhere from the top here, I got to come down. But I can't get in the way of the counterweight.
Oh, yeah. That's true.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean like an elevator?
Yep. You bet. I'm going to come down from up top here. Not absolutely sure how I'm going to do it, but I'm going to get her done.
You're doing that. I'm gonna run these dogs outside really quick.
Yep. Maya, how you doing? $7:07. Alrighty. Yeah, it's like midnight here. Oh, sorry, 11 o'clock. Oh,
Yep. 11:08 here.
alrighty. Now, I'm thinking I had a good start here. Who dat? Crap on the backside of the house for some roof repairs. Oh, okay. Yes, today is digging day. I had the other hoppers. Factory conveyors. Where's that other hopper? It was much easier to deal with. Hopper. Let's get a couple of those. Okay, don't need storage. Don't need the washer. Don't need the ramps. We can sell the ramps. Barrier. We'll need straights. We'll need ups, left. Need the 8x4, 4x4. Big hopper. Right, left, straight up. Don't need dirt. Okay. So if we go on this. Whoa. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's get back in this. You betcha. You got to put one chunk of dirt in, press the consume button, and then it consumes it. I use the small hoppers, then I move to the bigger ones. And then you can chain your big hoppers, right? Control right click to get a single piece. Now, I like to leave a concrete block because then I can take out the hoppers, look at what I got, and see whether I'm like, am I where I want to be, or, you know, am I good, am I bad? That block will go in eventually. But what I want to do is I want to have a stepped system that goes down and then leads into the back end. That's just a placeholder. That is right there. I'm hoping that I lined this up correctly on the whatever proper angle. I'm hoping. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring I'm going to bring this stuff down. Now, if digging worked a little bit differently, like, I probably would do this with actual equipment, but I do not work an excavator well enough to be able to do that. Yeah, problem is that I haven't built the rest of the place on Grid Snap. I haven't done that. And I'm with you 100%. Like, this whole down there, it's not on grid. You know what I mean? Like, the whole place is just not on grid. Unfortunately, yeah. Because I believe grid build is this direction. You know what I mean? Which is just totally not, yeah.
I think maybe it would be better to use the bulldozer for this job.
You think so? You want to give it a shot? Now that they reworked the bulldozer? You want to give it a go?
I can try. I can try.
Absolutely. Can't really mess it up. You know, eh?
Can you airlift it over here?
Yeah, you bet, man. You bet. Either that or I'll get you a whole brand new one. How's that sound?
Sounds good.
Because I still got lots of work to do up here with it. Okay. 2 minutes later. What did you do? Well, it'll be a lot faster, Kim, with a bulldozer in here.
Yep.
But yeah, if you back the bagger way out of here, right, and then just come in with a dozer, because yeah, it's got a lot of unevenness. If you want to use the concrete pad as a launching point for what level you want to be at, that would work.
I'm thinking maybe we can turn the bagger around and start on the other side.
Going the other way, yeah. Well, we still gotta, unless you want to flatten that out with a dozer.
I'm thinking placing the dozer here and just go northwest, back up, move over, go northwest. Try at least.
Okay, GPS is in. There you go, man. Have fun.
Thank you.
Oh, that's the wrong one. Oops. Need to put the transmission on simple manual and keep it in first gear. Yeah, yeah. I a lot of times will feather my fuel pedal. If I had taken the time, I probably could have just flattened this area out up here. If pedals would add to the easy, I'm already using a pair of Thrustmaster joysticks for the machinery. I gotcha. I don't know. Like my Thrustmaster, like the further, I probably could set some settings, right? Like I got a slider in the back here for how quickly the piece of machinery reacts when I push the joystick. For whatever reason, my pedal, maybe it's just long-term truck driver, I don't know. I have an easier time feathering my pedal when it comes to machinery and whatnot. I don't know. I mean, that'd depend on you, right? As to whether it would work for you or not. I don't know. Okay. Okay, we knock these guys down. Now we do want a wall here. Oop. Now an 8x6 should run. What do we got? Straights. I'm gonna have to turn these around. That's the first time. Okay, that's the way I want to be. There. And there. Now, the up goes to there. Okay. So that means the concrete is going to have to come out to here. And then go down. What? Yeah, no problem, dude. Catch up later. Hey, not a problem. Thanks for dropping by, smashing that like. Thanks, man. Thanks for the support. Okay, I need to get. Let's go back here. Sell. Paint can go. The beacon can go. Not gonna need you. Big hoppers at the end. Coal plant at the end. Hoppers. Okay, purchase. Equipment. Conveyors. Big dual. Let's get. I got 54. I don't need more of those. These ones. We'll get like 50 of them. Down 8x6, up 8x6. Like a bunch. Some straights, a bunch. Right turn, left turn. .50 range. Don't need mergers. Don't need hoppers. Don't need offsets. It would be easier to bring it up on elevator, though. not 180. Let's grab like 90 will do. Okay. Come on, there you go. There. Okay. Now, stairway on the outside? Probably. Building. Steel. Floor. Ooh, not a board. And that should do. Now, can't see me using the pick. Well, then again, eh? Upper stairs, we can do that later. Where's my floor? Elevators. Big hoppers at the end. Wow. Yeah, but I still need them. So hopper, stairway. We won't be going left or right for right away. Okay, so went to both. That looks better. Oh, I am gonna need it. Where am I gonna stuff you? No. Let's go that way. Okay. Build you out. Alrighty.
What am I doing wrong?
Hi. What's up?
I gave up on the flattening, and I'm starting to dig into this side, but the dirt is falling into the hopper, but it's not moving along the conveyors.
Really?
So, don't know what the problem is.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
So I'm not gonna dig anymore, and
Yeah, just give me a sec here. Something got turned off, maybe? Or the coal plants run out of coal, the power plants, because I let it just sit and run, right, to run everything through.
maybe.
Could be.
No, we got lots of fuel.
Oh, all of them do.
Oh yeah, no, they're totally full. I've yet to run a coal plant out. Yeah, belts aren't moving, dude.
No, they're not. I don't see anything.
Okay, well, let me go investigate this problem.
That's weird.
Yeah, because the stuff back here is running.
Wow. Like there's a dead spot.
I'll find it. Okay.
Yep, belt's up and running.
They are
Yeah.
cool. We got spillage over here.
Yep.
Village.
I got stuck for a sec.
Come to me.
I could see it. Just barely see it.
Oh, and that
Go ahead.
plant. Yeah, you're not in that plant. That's the other one. That's the other bagger. Oh, yeah. This is when I let it run overnight.
Oh,
Oh, yeah. No doubt. Yeah. But we're not running anything through this right now. So, yeah, it's
Okay.
going to have to get all dug out. Yeah.
Wow, what a mess.
Yep. You bet. Yeah, and the tailings. Yeah. I didn't put enough storage on this place. I mean, this is our original, right? So, I mean,
Yeah, leave it.
it's not meant for what it ended up doing. It didn't start out that way. So, yeah.
I'll take care of it. You work on your
Okay.
construction.
Well, I got to get the belts all hooked up, and then I got to get in here, and I think I got to change a few things in this
got
little
10k
system.
of coal on me. Where do you want it?
The which?
Got 10k of
Oh, over
coal
here,
on me.
dude. This way. And there's a storage sitting right here. It should handle it. If not, sell the rest. Over here, there's this storage container. Fill that, and if you have overage, just get rid of it and sell it.
Okay.
I wish I would have leveled this whole thing out. I could put a plant up here.
It's iron, dude.
Yeah, I know. There's lots. Because we're down into the bedrock now, right? So we're getting blasted rock. And while you're getting blasted
Yeah.
rock, you're getting iron. So yeah, you bet.
Yep, mostly copper and iron.
Yeah. It should basically be all copper and iron. That's not going to work. That'll go. Okay, so now you get built out to there. Hopper. Hopper. Oh, come on. There you go.
Yeah, there's another new game I'm playing on now.
Which one?
I don't know. You would like Arknight Infield.
Infield?
Yes, that's what it's called.
I don't know.
It's not on your phone. It's actually for your computer.
Oh, okay. Now, how do I want to do this? So this is going to have to be... And added. Now, I think I got to knock this one out. And the next. And that'll bring us to here. Still got lots of room. There. Okay, and that brings us down. If we go one more. Go right to the edge. Yeah, okay. And if we go one there, one there. No, that's not going to work. I got two in there? What's the one?
Wow. I like the animation of this.
Which one?
Where the roller lays out like a plates.
Oh, okay.
It's just turn them into rolling coils.
Yeah.
I like how it looks.
Yeah, I thought it cool too.
Okay, and we gotta drop that all down by one.
Yeah, sorry for the last night, buddy.
Oh no, dude, no. If you get tired, you get tired. You're not. This isn't a job, man. We're just playing a game. You gotta go.
Yeah.
You gotta go. You gotta do things. You gotta do things.
Oh, yeah. My right arm was kind of hurting
Oh no, yeah,
over time.
it's all good. You guys put in a lot of work in the games that I play. So no, any help is much appreciated. And if you have to go, you have to go, man. Seriously.
Oh, I'm getting good sleep now. It just
Cool.
some days was kind of terrible
Yeah.
days.
We all do it, dude. We all get it. Don't know too many people
Yeah.
that don't suffer from insomnia once in a while, right? Yay.
Coming along good up there.
Yeah.
Slow.
It's slow, yeah, but I'm digging it out little bit by little bit here. I think I aimed it fairly decently. I'll
Are you on the bagger?
No. I'm dropping conveyor belt lines down, and I'm gonna get right beside that other hopper, and then I'm gonna go straight down with risers or whatever you want to call them. What do they call them? This one, the elevator bin, right? And I'm gonna go straight up with elevator bins to alleviate a lot of this digging that I'm doing. But I wanted some angles, just for the fun of it, like for the fun of having these angles. So,
Makes it look straighter instead of crooked.
well, I don't know, it makes it look like something, anyways.
Oh, it's all right. Sometimes you can't get it straight.
Well, no, but I could have run flat across the top and then dug an elevator hole straight down, right? Like I could have done that.
Yeah.
But I thought I'll go down at an angle for a bit, then I'll spin and do an elevator hole. That way I get the best of both worlds. I don't know. We'll see how
Easier.
that pans out.
Yep.
Arm's getting a bit sore. I'm starting to run out here. Yeah. Okay. just about there. I think, yeah, no, I think I'm there. Okay. So, and these will come down. Last ones. Yeah, right to there. Yeah, that's good. It's good. For me. Okay. I can leave those ones out for a sec. Now. Actually, let's go the angles. No, they don't delete dirt. Bummer. Okay, well.
The heck? Machine jumped when I got in.
Yep, they'll do that.
Yeah.
And it happens to all of us now that I'm not posting it. So I can't. It happens to me too. Running out of places to stand. That's a good deal. Ooh. I have a pixel that I can stand on.
One pixel.
Well, I can barely see what I'm standing on. I'm standing on like 1 pixel. That's hilarious. Yeah, goodbye. Okay. Now let's see how this part's going to work out. Whoa. I wonder if I shouldn't just build that as I come down. Nope. Why are you there? Oh, sure, Mia. Okay. Alrighty. Now we go out by 1. We head down. There we go.
Oh yeah, staircase.
You bet. Can't have an industrial facility without a staircase.
Oh, I guess annoying.
Well, it just looks good. I mean, even though we could like hop vehicles and, go up top the quick way if you know what's up there, right? Like that's all doable, but yeah, it's got to kind of be. Okay, now this is going to get in the way of the bagger for a bit, but we'll have to deal with that.
It's good.
Yeah, that's what I mean. We'll get in the way a bit, but no big deal.
Long as I don't go too far past that spot right there.
Yeah.
It's fine.
And then once you get out of the range of this, which won't take very long. Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Not this spot. Nope. Well, last time you did your save game, you had 4 guys playing.
Yep. We've had
Got it done.
relatively 3 on this.
And just only me and you and Kim.
That's what I mean.
Pretty much.
We've been relatively 3 on this. Death has came by and joined for a bit.
Yeah. But I think he's
I don't know.
playing more different games now.
Yeah, yeah. He's been into the World of Tanks. That's fine. Like I said, it's just a game. It's not
Oh,
like it's a job, man. I'm not paying nobody to do this, so drop by if you want to drop by. You know what I mean? You want to play, you want to play. You don't, you don't. That's no big deal. Now, I would like it if Death has dropped by because
oh yeah.
because he's a good player, right? But
Oh yeah, he is. He's a good guy.
okay, now I need more.
But
more.
everybody loves playing that World of Tanks so much.
I get it. No, I get the draw. Like he showed it to me. He wanted, you know what I mean? He's, see if I can get interested in it and whatnot. And I just, the problem is that big, huge games, right, require a lot of time to invest in them. And I've already got so many things running on the channel and I want to play everything that's running on the channel. Right? Like, I really want to get back to Farm Sim. I have not been on that in far too long, and I really want to get back to it. Right? But it's just timing, right? It's getting the time to do it.
Takes time, yeah. It's correct.
And I know folks that play games all the time. Right? That's fine.
Yeah,
I can't. No, but I can't. I can't just play one game.
Oh, I can't do that either.
Are you exploding stuff, Kim?
Yep.
Okay, no problem.
Your your eyes, your ears are not deceiving you.
No, I'm laying explosives myself. And all of a sudden my stuff is going off. No, it's all good. It's all good. It doesn't blow me up, so not like I care.
Yeah, I'm sitting here. All of a sudden, kaboom!
Yeah.
All the dynamite goes.
Yeah.
You're just trying to get it perfect.
Well, I'm not really looking for perfection. I'm looking for me being able to build the concrete wall. You know what I mean? And like continue that up. Beyond that, no. I stopped looking for perfection many years ago because it's actually through imperfection that we get something that's really cool. I learned that in music. I've listened to, when I was at the conservatory, I listened to perfect music. I didn't enjoy it. There are a group of people out there that really enjoy perfect music. You know what I mean? And it has to be perfect for them. You know what I mean? They don't really like it if it's not. And that's fine. That's, whatever, right? But
Yeah, it's true.
then there's people that like jazz. That's not what you might refer to as perfect music, right? Like it doesn't follow a
I know.
metronome, right? It doesn't, like there's a lot of factors to it. But I find that I'm a bit of a blues player because I like to play freely myself. I don't like strictures like metronomes, which is why I didn't do well at the conservatory when I was at the Royal Conservatory. I didn't do well.
Yeah.
Bummer.
Yeah, I don't know what all they added into the car dealer simulator. I know they updated the new pass it again.
Well, they added a new piece of whatever for like fixing and rebuilding and whatnot cars, right?
Yeah. I haven't got that far yet. I got 2 vehicles. One of them got no motor and tranny, and it's missing brakes, rotors, everything.
Yeah. And you got the mechanic facility to build it? Have you gotten that far?
Nope, not yet.
Okay. It's all good, man. You just got to work your way through it. I myself realized very quickly that although I went and pulled those derelict cars out of like the back bush, right?
Yeah.
I didn't do anything with them. I let them sit in my lot for like forever in the back, and I did nothing with them. Okay. We're getting there.
Well, I got 3 letters, and I cannot find any of those Rex cars out there.
Oh, okay.
And it said north, east, whatever, wherever it's at. I don't know exactly how the compass works.
Oh, okay. Oh, they're out there. You'll find them. And then they're rust buckets when you find them. Like they're just total rust colored. There's no.
Yeah,
They don't
noticed
look
that.
like vehicles, and they're total derelicts, dude. Like total.
Especially that much rust on them old
Oh, yeah.
machine.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. I think we're good. Now, how am I going to do this? Oop. Should have went 5. Oh, come on, get up there. Oops. All right. Come on. There we go. Oops.
Yeah, the recent one I got is abandoned vehicle near the junkyard. I got that one. I knew what it was. Said blasted wreck. And that one says, seriously, I swear, someone just dumped the wreck around the map like a madman. There's
Yeah.
another one at northwest from WS, close to the village thing on the side of the road. I don't know exactly where that one at. No sure. And this one says, hello, please pick the wreck from our lovely forest in the crossroad in the forest. Didn't say, just nothing but 1111. I don't understand that.
Yeah.
And this one
So
says
hang on.
south.
So look at the map, right? And there's an icon on the map. That icon is the wreck. I think it's brown, like kind of tan, but brown, right?
Okay.
And it's on the map. And all you got to do is go chase that icon.
It's like a traffic cone.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Oh, why is it not showing?
It should be on your map. If you've got the quest and it should be showing.
Yeah. The quest of, yeah, I got 3 vehicles here, but it's not showing any other vehicles of quest. For some reason.
Okay, I'm going to go with the big boomer here.
There is something wrong with it. I might have to look again.
That should be enough. Woohoo! Big bada boom. Okay. Yeah, I cleared it out. That'll do. That'll do just fine. Okay, let's get rid of that last plowshare. Alrighty. Now, back to some normal stuff here. Should do.
I'll get a screenshot of it and show it to you guys.
Yeah, you bet.
We'll figure it out.
You bet. Or wait when we're not playing, and you can, stream it in Discord, and we'll. Because both me and Kim both play that one.
Yeah. So does Douglas. He plays it too.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see if I can clean this up with a bit of concrete here. Make it look spiffy. Oh, man, really? I'm trying to rush. I'm messing up. Okay. So we should come down one more. Let's get rid of that dynamite in the background there. Now, should I fill this in? We're going to come down one more. No, that'll be the good height. There.
Yeah, but like my construction on there, I haven't even got back into my save game yet, just to finish the project.
Which game? This one?
On my map, not your map.
No, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but you're playing so much with me that, time.
Yeah, just
It's time.
easier.
It comes down to time. There's just not enough time in a day to play everything and do everything that needs to be done.
I just can't play by myself. It's just too hard.
Oh, well, yeah, okay. That I ruined that for many games. You know what I mean? Like you come and you play multiplayer, and then it's really hard to get back to playing by yourself after that.
Yeah.
You're planting explosives?
No, you go right ahead. I'm kind of done with the whole.
Oh, he got it pretty much perfect over there.
I used a couple plowshares, dude. I went the short way.
A shortcut.
Shortcut, you bet. And then I'm just gonna fill it in with concrete. That was kind of my.
Yeah, if you do get supermarket, would it be nice to play multiplayer together?
Yeah, either that or hypermarket. I don't remember whether hypermarket is the same, whether it's multiplayer.
Yeah.
Wife's having fun with the mall simulator right now.
Oh, I bet it's fun.
Yeah, she's having a blast with it.
Well, I checked out the one you were talking about instead of the supermarket, the
Okay.
other one.
The hypermarket. Okay.
Yeah, you can't run around on the street like supermarket. You can.
Okay.
Yes, there's like 4 different business. You can get cheaper food and stuff for groceries.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So, you mean you're out of coffee, Quadrant, or me? No, I'm far from out of coffee, dude. There's another 2 bags of it sitting in the cupboard.
Oh, you gotta have plenty of coffee. You don't, you'll be sitting there belly aching.
Need my coffee. Okay. So these will be rights. Let's go there because those aren't needed anymore. Still need straights. We can sell off a bunch of this dirt, coal, and blasted. Only need one thing. Oh, that's pay dirt. Oops. Well, let's sell the pay dirt. Okay, so right turn. Gonna need some singles. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, let's go there. Concrete. So let's get 9 of those, and let's get 9 of these. We have these. Okay, so we're gonna need a single straight. Yeah, that works. And we're gonna need 4 meter. Turn. And a 6 meter. And a turn. Okay. Oh, there. Or should I go? Hang on. Hold the phone. One more? Yeah, one more. Yeah, I was hoping Mr. Mao would come back. He's been busy as well. He was the other guy that was on that last map. Dark.
Yeah, I bet he's
Yeah, no,
pretty
people
busy.
get busy, dude. People get busy. I mean, I'm retired. I have, you know what I mean? I got time. But I know nobody else does. You know what I mean? Not like this kind of time. Why won't it snap?
Yeah.
Why won't you snap? Well, let's there we go. Oops. That poke out yet? Nope, not yet. Okay. So I'm gonna need one more. There, and then we'll pull singles. We're almost there. Let's get a big one on the back of that. Still not out of the woods yet. Okay. We can go that one as well. Okay. So that should be enough, shouldn't it? Come out. Yeah, okay, so those ones are out. Remove them. And it's just getting the big boys out here. Come on. There we go. Okay.
You want me to move that boom out of the way?
No. That's I need that to kind of aim because this isn't going to come out and be
Okay.
perfect. What I need to do is I need to run like concrete out, right?
Oh yeah.
And then line up these with this concrete. You know what I'm saying?
Instead of being floating, it'll be down just
Well,
a
no,
bit,
no, no.
right?
But well, I like the height because if you jump into that, I don't
Oh
think you
yeah.
can lower that boom any further. Okay. And I'd like to be at a nice, beautiful height for that to run, which that should be
I
good.
can see that.
Right.
I can see that it don't go down that far.
Right. So then we start, and that's, this may or may not stay, the concrete pad. But the problem is that I'm not on the grid. But the problem is I didn't start this place on the grid. You know what I mean? So now we run into an issue of,
Yeah, I noticed that.
yeah. Okay. So that's where it'll start. That's where it'll be. Right. But I got to transfer. Okay. But these aren't going to line up. You see what I'm saying? Like these
All right, yeah.
aren't going to line up at all. And I know they're not.
Okay, you're gonna have these output right here going towards that, right?
Well, I'll show you what I'm going to do here. This is the plan. And I
noticed these in the
also,
back.
well, no, but I also need to split a lot of this up due to power.
Oh
Power,
yeah.
well,
Okay.
see, power can only run a certain amount of conveyors, right? This string that we're starting right here, right? We don't know how long it's going to go. So power has to begin here. But I want 4 lanes. And I haven't quite worked it out exactly in my head how I'm going to do this. This is where like 15 years of factory building comes in. I hate to call myself a professional factory builder, but
No, you're not. You're perfect.
well, no. It's not. That's the whole thing. It's not perfection. it's discombobulated, making it look good in the end. That's okay. The problem is, how do I get power into these?
Oh yeah, that part, yes. You just use just the one short and then you go long and then you got these 2 corners coming off.
Well, no. See,
Instead of
I usually use the mergers to run power on these because the merger will run the belt, right?
yeah, that's gonna be the trickiest part where you gotta get power.
Yeah.
Keep it separate.
I could try splitters.
Well, what I was trying to do on mine is do 4 hoppers, like the way you got it. Instead of using this great big one, still using a smaller one on mine. Well, I was thinking like take 4 conveyors. You're right. 4 conveyors better than 1 conveyor. You want to turn these around?
Oh, hang on.
Face
Yeah,
the
no.
other?
Yeah, no, hang on. These got to be the other way around.
Yeah. The arrows face
Yeah.
the other way. I like that. That makes it easier. You know which way you have to put them. That makes it nice on the arrows.
What the?
I did it. I screwed up on stuff before. I done it.
Okay. Well, not where I want Arr. I don't think I can use it. Can I use it that way? No, it's not going to work. So it has to be the merger. Splitter's not going to work. At least I don't think it is. Power. Still got the plant. I don't have wire on me. Splitter. That way. I don't think this is going to work. Yeah, won't let me. No. It has to be on the end of a belt. Okay. Dark, how you could swing
What?
that to 90 because you're going to be coming back to here. Swing that output forward towards the front of your boom. No, other way. Yeah. Give it a good swing. Keep going, bud. Keep going. Okay, whoa. Hang on. Sorry. Go back to your 90 when you're... Keep going. Back to about here where I'm standing. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Bunch way. About 10 more feet. Keep going. A little more. So you're like 90 degrees. Yeah, keep going. 5, 6 more feet. Okay, well, right there. Good. Okay, so that'll dump.
As long as it stays like that, just keep digging. It should stay. If it does.
Yeah. But
If not, we'll move it back a little.
I might be able to work with that. I can go one more. No, one. Okay, and all this can go. Okay. So I need to be over one. It's not. Oops. Huh. Wow. Just wants to bury it in that concrete. Okay, there. What? They don't like to place against blocks the wrong way. Fine. There. Now you should be, without any adjustments really, other than going up and down a little bit, that should actually dump right into the
Yeah.
halfway mark, so that you catch all 4 belts. This is
Yeah.
this is what I've been aiming for.
Perfect.
This is what I've been aiming for. Okay. So we can get rid of all this stuff. We got our plan. Now I just got to get power to those belts and then transfer it to a hopper system. All right, dump it into hoppers, and then those hoppers go up. I want one. Oops. Okay. Okay. So that'll be our beginning, Dark. You might have to go a little bit, to your right as you're looking at it, or if you're looking at the machine to your left. You know what I mean? You might have to go a little bit forward, because I would like to start there.
Pretty much perfect, dude. You
Yeah.
got it good.
Yep. Building.
But I'm gonna back up a little bit and set the GPS anyways.
Yeah, yeah. Like I said, if you set it on those concrete blocks that you're right in front of, right? And then you don't hit the concrete, but you do. Oh, no. See, that's way too deep, dude. Way too deep. Come just up. That's why I left the concrete there. Come up just. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, down a bit. Like down. If you zoom right in, use the right view to zoom right in. If you come down to where those bucket teeth are just above the concrete. Whoa. Up just a touch, dude. Just a little tap. A little tappity tap. A bit more. Just the tap. Just the right. Whoa. Oh. Okay. Set your GPS right there. That'll work just perfect. Because what that does is it digs a little bit further than what the bucket shows. It doesn't smack the concrete, right? So you don't jar the machine, okay? Because jarring the machine is bad as well, right? And then you can dig, and it'll dig just below the surface so that it's
Yeah.
nice and easy for us to continue the concrete. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I get enough of a lip to be able to aim
Yeah.
the concrete. Okay. Anyway. And then we'll have to clean up all the rest of this that's behind you, right? And beside you that you can't get. We'll clean all that up with a loader. And then we also need to make a ramp down here with the loader so the loader can get in and out. Also, I have to build a dumping system for the loader. You know what I mean? I'll probably do it off the side here. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
put a pad out here for the loader to get up onto. Because, yeah, everything's going to have to get cleaned up behind here. Okay. Now, how am I going to do this? Because it can't be that splitter didn't work. Hey, Polo, how's it going? Yeah, this is a big plan here. Big plans, big plans. But I have to figure out a way to get power to these while maintaining 4 belts, because I want 4 belts coming out. I'll need some up. Buildings, conveyors, up. I have ups. I don't need ups. I have ups. Okay. Okay, let's go 8x4 on that one. Get 2 of those and 2 of those. Just for good measure. Let's replace that and replace that. So we got an 8x4 here. What if we go 4x4? An 8x4. That's not gonna. Because how am I gonna do this? We can sell off that splitter. Not gonna need a splitter. I need a merger. Merger. Let's get 6. 500 bars so far tonight. Right on, man. Right on. That'll net you a little bit of cash. Okay, we want a straight. I'm thinking a straight 4 meter. A straight 4 meter. Let's get rid of all this. Then we'll get rid of the hopper. We need that merger. Where's that merger? Okay. Okay, and then we can put the power at the end of this. Get rid of the concrete block.
Maybe it might work. Worth a try, right?
Well, I don't know. See, I'll show you what I'm going to do here. And then we need another merger on that, but not at the same. We need a 1 by straight 2, then a merger, and then power on the end of that. Okay. Then we need to move the whole thing over. Hang on. Let's try this.
Yeah,
one more
that's what
time.
I was trying to do, like what you're setting up right there.
It's going to take a whole lot of concrete one up, but that's okay. So I need to aim for that. So a straight 8. Then a merger. Nope, one more. Straight 8. and then a 2, and then a merger. Yeah, okay. So then we can move that.
Okay, you're just gonna put the another angle up.
Okay, there, right? Then this goes up, right? Like so. Then we come, it was a straight 8. Wow, we got to go up.
Yeah.
Up 4. Straight 8. And then another merger. You got to get out of there, dude.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. And then power.
Okay, I see how you do it.
All right. An 8x6.
Me, I'm kind of getting dummy. Didn't do it the way you're doing.
Well, because I need power at the end of each one of these is the
That's
issue.
what you're doing.
Yeah.
I didn't do it exactly what you're doing.
That's one too many.
I was doing the hard way. No power to it.
Oh, yeah. No. You got to have power. Got to have power. Straight 6. Where's my straight 6? Straight 6. There you are. I'd probably get rid of that. No, that's a straight 4. Straight 6. Merger. Power. Okay. And then last one will be a straight 8. And then an up 4. Let's go short 4. Short 4. And it needs to be a 4 straight into a merger into the last power. Okay. And that'll work just fine. Then
Now on, I'll do exactly where you got it.
this is the
Next
first
time.
time I'm ever building this, but hey, if it works, right?
Well,
this is,
yeah, but
this is my
especially
first shot at this.
those mergers you're using,
Yeah.
I was gonna do it exactly that way, just straight up both of them. I like, no, it's not gonna work.
Well, see what happens is the merger is what carries the power up the conveyor, right? And then the back end of the merger, you can attach power to it. So what's going to end up happening is the dirt, the whatever we dig, right? The material is going to come up, drop into the merger, and then head off to the southwest. It'll show dirt on this southeast portion. It'll show it, but it'll never like dump dirt.
Fall off.
Right, because the conveyor is pointing this direction. So
I will remember now on, do exactly what you did here.
well, if it works, let's check out and see if it works first. I think it's gonna work. I think
Yeah.
we're okay. I think we're good.
You're just gonna keep digging out the spot.
Well, I need a little bit more room because what's going to happen is, all right, and I should have probably went down by 1, but that's okay. I think this will work. What I got to do is to get the power off of the belts and the stuff that's going up the mergers, right?
Yeah.
I have to get the power off of those belts now. Like, I got to get it away from there. Oh, it's a terraforming lock, dude. We're saving.
Oh, wow.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to dump all of these into hoppers. Right? So all of these are going to dump into a hopper. Then the power is going to be at the back end of that hopper. And then that will carry all the material forward and up these risers and everything else. And then after I run out of power in each one of those lines, then I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to transfer it via some hoppers into another set of conveyors. Because each and every one of these sections of conveyors takes power. Each one. And you have to, you know what I mean? Like you have to run.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, don't worry about picking too much of that because I got to dig it out yet, dude. Like I have to put another. I got to put another big hopper in here and dig it out. Hopper wise. Hopper way. I have to hopper it out.
Make it look nice and flat.
Well, I make it neat, yeah.
Well, this one here looks perfect. It's gonna go straight to that spot where your elevator is. That's what I plan on doing, yeah. The way you're doing it for the elevator, yeah. That's what I was gonna do that on mine. But after I start playing multiplayer more, it's more funner this way than single player.
Yep.
I got so bored out.
Yeah. I got you. I got you, man. Totally. I get it. Okay, I need a short up. Do I have any more? 8x6, 8x4. I need a short up. Got some more of those. Short up. Okay, so I got to go short up there. And then we need power. I need more power. Four here. Got 4 there. 1, 2, 3, 4 more. And then 4 more just for good measure. Yeah. So that's not going to work for me. That's too close. Okay, I got hoppers, don't I? I have hoppers somewhere in here. Regular, small, tiny hoppers. There we go. Not that way. That way. Okay, and then I'm going to need it here. I agree, Polo. I agree totally. I started out playing this game solo, and it was fun. No, no word of a, you know what I mean. It was fun, but then I started playing multiplayer, and I never went back. Friend joined me on it. I was having a blast, just goofing around with the mine. Just doing my thing, goofing around with the mine, having fun with it. And then a friend joined, and that was it. I've been hooked on multiplayer ever since. And large scale multiplayer, I don't know whether I'm ready to host that yet, because you really got to have your proverbial shtick together. I joined Splitting 2. Wow, what a production! And I was as well as having fun playing with I think it was 8 or 10 on that server that day. And as well, as much as I had fun, I was sitting there trying to contemplate organizing 10 people. I don't know whether I could organize 10 people.
Oh, that's hard.
Well, no, but I mean, they would have to know what they're doing, and like people would have to have their shtick together as well. You know what I mean? To play in that. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Oops. I think it'd be interesting.
Right now we're doing pretty good.
Well, I think it would be interesting, but okay, we're gonna have to. I'd like to have a concrete wall on the back end of this, or I guess I could just do scaffolding. Didn't I grab some? Yes, I did. Let's see what scaffolding looks like.
I figured put it underneath. It would look pretty good.
Yeah. I mean, Polo, you could once you get to know what you're doing, you could come join us, dude. Not an issue. Okay, well, that doesn't look too bad. I think I should have some more supports here, though.
Of course, he can come and play.
Yeah.
Anytime.
Okay. That's looking good. We'll see how scaffolding and stairs and whatnot go on the back end of that. That's looking pretty good, though. It looks like it has support. How's that sound? That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah, make
Okay.
it look like a real framework.
Yeah. Okay. Fill that in. Okay, we can use yeah, we can use that. Okay. Now I'm going to need these hoppers. And then I got power input? Yes. So the power input, enough room to move. Two or a four? Thought I had twos. There they are. Okay, so I have twos. And then shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. 2, 3, 4, 10, 11, 12. Shoot, 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 shoot. 6. All right. Okay. So this needs to go straight 6. No, straight 8. Where's my straight 8s? Straight 8. Into a shoot with a hopper below it. Oop. And then a power supply. Or should I go up one more? Yeah, because I'm not going to be able to wire those. That's going to become an issue.
Those two will be, yeah.
Yeah, no, that's going to become an issue. So up 8. I think 6. I need the height.
I go 8 on this one, maybe 6 on the other one.
Yeah, I would see an 8x6 goes up that high. Which means I need more room. I didn't quite give myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I can just go a shoot right off of that one.
Yeah. I'm happy what he did to those hoppers.
Oh yeah.
No limit on it. Took it off.
I had to. There was no choice. Like I'm not speaking by words of that I know or heard them or whatever. I just know looking at the system, once we got the baggers, right, and the size that those baggers are and how much material they move, there's no way you could have a hopper system the way he currently had it that would keep up with it.
Oh no.
Right.
It would
So
not handle.
right. So there's no choice but to up things. Okay, so this guy's going to come straight off, and I could actually back up to here.
Oh, you can go straight off on this one here.
Yeah, but what I mean is I want to be a certain distance away so I can get him behind here and get things done. And actually, you know what? Let's just line him up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it looks good just
no
in
sense.
line.
Yeah, no sense. Yeah. Well, this way I can bring that in and go here and have a support. Right?
And this two here, pretty much straight off. Good shot.
Okay. Oh, didn't make it. Come on. Oh, didn't make it.
Oh, you almost had it.
Yeah. So now I need to go straight 8 to 2 hoppers. So I need to
Pretty sad what happened to each country got dumped on by snow.
yeah, that's normal shit though, dude.
Especially 12 to 13 inches of snow. That's a lot.
Yeah.
Never seen snow that much.
Never?
I only see
Oh wow.
sometimes 4 to 5 inches of snow. That's it. The most.
We got 3 feet over a weekend once. It was one of the few times I've seen my city, anyways, Edmonton up here. That's one of the few times I've seen that city get
Almost buried.
well shut down. That's but one of the first times I ever seen it. Right? Is it where the city actually got shut down? Yeah. But that was, you got to remember, that was 3 feet over a weekend, and Monday came around and none of us could go to work. The transit system was shut down, buses, people were running around on snowmobiles, just getting things back and forth for families and digging people out and helping out. It was, it turned into disaster relief pretty quick.
Oh, it was.
Mm.
I remember back in 92, we had that big, nasty weather storm.
Okay. So
Oh,
then these.
can't go without coffee.
Yeah, I need my coffee. Need my drink every once in a while. Got to stay hydrated. Not that really coffee keeps you hydrated, but okay.
Oh, it don't hydrate you. It just,
Tastes so good. Yeah, no doubt.
yeah, you just can't get away from it.
Okay, so I am up one too many. Down. I need 4. 2, 3, 4.
I drink my
No.
coffee. It lasts me till I think it when I get done at like 6:30.
Oh yeah. That's not gonna work, eh?
I've seen most people buy them big old coffee pots, the percolate ones, 30 quarts, 30 cups, I think.
Yeah.
I don't know
Haven't
how people can stand that much coffee.
really.
Coffee's better than Red Bull.
Oh, by far. Okay, let's get these guys. Oop, too far. Straight 6.
Red Bull's disgusting.
Oh, straight 4.
What?
Oop.
You mean drink straight black coffee?
I don't mind black coffee. I can drink it. I'd rather have a little bit of cream and sugar in it, but it's not.
Well, the decaf tastes nasty.
Oh, I don't
Just
drink decaf.
straight black
I'm
decaf.
sorry. If I'm
people
drinking
drink.
coffee, I want caffeinated.
Yeah.
Why
exactly.
drink decaf? I'm sorry. That one I'm not gonna. I don't get that.
Yeah, it don't make sense to me.
I guess it's like beer without alcohol. You like the flavor, but you don't want to get drunk.
Okay, yeah.
I done it several times drinking black coffee. Oh, I cannot deal with that.
Okay, now rid of the shoots. I'm not necessarily a wanting strong coffee. There are times, especially when I was out on the road, when I wanted strong coffee. I'm with you. But most of the time, coffee, it's like beer with me. I want the flavor, I want the taste, I want the enjoyment of the coffee, but I also want the caffeine. So,
Oh yeah, flavor
As a
coffee's
truck
better.
driver, you need to stay awake. So
well, like I said, there's times,
That
right?
sounds
Like
bad.
there's times when you're driving that yes, there's no ifs, ands, or buts. You need strong coffee.
Yes. I did that once. Me and my dad went deer hunting. We stopped at one of the gas stations.
Right.
Oh,
Right.
dude. That
Yeah.
coffee was literally 3 times stronger.
Well, especially if it's like a trucker stop. Yeah.
Yes. It kept me and my dad up all morning. We couldn't
Gotcha.
sleep.
Straight.
Yeah. That was strong coffee.
Yeah.
Way too strong. Well, we were doing deer hunting. We needed something to stay awake.
Yeah, no doubt.
That's what we did years ago, but now I can't afford anything. Oh, I could, but I'm just nah. I'm not in the mood with that anymore.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it there. Ah, where are they? Hopper. Okay.
Sometimes,
What's that?
sometimes I usually drink tea, hot tea in the morning too. It kind
Mm.
of helps me a little bit.
Yep. Okay. So
But
that.
I just have to watch my attitude on certain food.
In Norway, we have something called kask. It's
Ah,
coffee with whiskey.
oh, dude, don't remind
What's
me
it
of that.
called?
Kask.
Whiskey.
Otst? Well, I know it's called whiskey, dude. What's the Norwegian word? Otst? It's what?
He said ox something.
What was the Norwegian word?
It's basically coffee with alcohol.
Okay, but what? I missed the pronunciation. What is it?
Well, we pronounce our K different than
Yeah.
we pronounce the letters differently than you do.
I don't know how old guys can
K
drink
is a
coffee
ko.
with
A
whiskey.
is a. E
Okay.
is a e. Different.
Yeah. No. I get it. But
Yeah,
what
it's true.
repeat what that word was?
Kask.
Otsk.
Kask.
Okay. I got you.
Never have it.
Yeah,
Not
like I
interested.
said, I don't know how guys can drink whiskey with coffee. I don't know.
Oh, you'd have to be
It
a
just
whiskey
don't
drinker.
taste right.
Yeah, you'd have to be a whiskey drinker. Plain and simple. I don't know
Once
how
I
people
tried.
drink Jaeger. How's that sound? Like that
Yeah,
does not make sense to
that's
me.
disgusting.
Yeah, right.
That's
It just
like cough medicine.
cough syrup. Yeah, it's like drinking cough syrup. So I mean, I don't fully understand how people do that, right? But people do it, right? So it is what it is.
Certain people do it. It's just like whatever. Drink your whiskey with your coffee. Do what you want.
Oh, hey, like always, man. You be you.
Did you
But
know that? Did you know that Jägermeister is named after Hermann Göring?
okay,
Makes sense.
that's how close I was. Building from two totally separate directions, I am half a foot off. That's not bad. This might work out. This might work out just fine.
Yeah, I
But
used to pack her a little.
Well, I mean, I wish I would have started on the grid from a long time ago, but when we were in this valley, the grid wasn't going to
Is
work
it too
up
late?
this valley, right? Remember the way this valley used to be, right? The grid was never going to work. It just wasn't going to work.
Is it too late?
Oh, shit. Dude, it's almost at a 45-degree angle to the grid. Right. Yeah, it's not going to happen.
the stuff I buy now is called natural flavor syrup with other natural flavor, salted caramel. I only use a little bit.
Well, cough medicine? Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can put a little in your coffee, or you can do it with iced coffee.
Yeah, I got
Get
you.
flavor.
Once I tasted absinthe. That was disgusting.
Absinthe. Oh. A friend of mine
60 proof.
Yeah, well, a friend of mine showed me moonshine one day. I just, nope, definitely not my taste.
Your thing.
Yeah, no, not my, not something I'm ever gonna have again.
I don't blame you on that.
I didn't like the flavor. Maybe it was just his. You know what I mean? It was his flavor. I don't know. I have not drank enough in my life to know. You know what I mean? The difference or the.
Yeah, makes sense. I'm just flattening that out for you. You can make a nice wall flat.
That's cool.
Well, there's some people like women like iced coffee. That's their thing. That's their flavor. Like me, I can't. I tried to do that. Drink iced coffee. It is not the flavor I like.
Yeah, I got you.
That's why I use that sugar-free syrup. It's just for me. I need. It don't hurt me as much. Everybody all looked at me like, "Why you need sugar-free?" I'm kind of full diabetic, pretty much.
Yeah. See, any of that sugar-free stuff, it has chemicals in it that I won't touch.
There is, but these ones they got chemical in it. But that's why I don't drink as much of it. Like Coke Zero, they do got chemical in it too.
Oh yeah. Anything that says sugar-free, it's still sweetened. It's just sweetened with a chemical. Like
Yeah,
you can't get around sweetening, especially if you're talking about like sugary drinks and whatnot. You can't get away from it. Like that's just the way it
yep,
is.
that's true.
Yeah, like you're not getting away from it, except that now, unless they start making drinks with like monk's sugar, monk is a plant that you can. That's a natural sweetener. Stevia, I think, is another one that you can use, and those ones are they're natural. But the problem is that even cane and beet sugar are still not good for you. Like they're just not.
Well, you want to know where half the sugar comes from?
It's a plant. How can a plant not be good for you?
Because it's refined, dude. It's still
Yes.
sugar is still a poison
refined.
to the human body. Like you don't need sugar.
Yep.
It's just the way it goes. It's the way it is.
But here, a lot of the people up here understand and knows better not to use chemical or anything. But
People in the States know better?
yeah, certain
What?
states, yes.
Excuse me, what? I'm
We
sorry,
have
I'm
sugar
from-
factory up here.
Yeah.
There's like 3 of them. We get tons of sugar beets everywhere in the state of Idaho. But they don't haul them yet. You cannot haul them yet. You have to leave them on the ground so much stacks high, but the tarp over it. What it does, it creates a contest in the sugar. Don't ask how it does. It does creates contests.
Trying to correct my error.
Did you make
There's
an
no-
error?
Yeah.
I think these are too far back.
Yeah,
We need to go one more.
it's not working.
No, I just the aiming. I knew the aim was going to be a little off, right? I actually didn't think I would nail these as close as I did. I'll be honest. I didn't think I'd hit it as good as I did.
Oh, not bad.
Yeah, that's
right
what I mean.
on.
For building from 2 different directions, dude, I'm about 8 inches off. So
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah, I'm
Just
wondering.
barely on the edge.
Yeah, I'm wondering whether they're gonna dump or what. What's gonna happen? We'll find out.
Yep. Test it.
Yeah, I can come down with this one.
Yeah, you can take it down with the next level to this
Yeah.
one.
I should come down with that.
Oh, miserable day for me right now. Too much heartburn.
So that should be good. We'll see how that works out. Shoots. Oop. It's a game of shoots and ladders. Okay. Now,
Looking pretty good.
yeah, I want to get this fired up so we can at least get started here. We need to do
Oh,
some
start
digging
digging.
today.
Test it and make sure we got it correctly in this spot.
Yeah.
Then we'll make sure we get everything going up there, cross over the other one. Oh, you're gonna power?
Yeah, power's going to go right here. Like, we're going to have to hand feed these because I'm not going to have coal looping back to them. But I still want power in here. Because I don't want to run like lines forever, man. That doesn't make sense.
Well, running the lines for the coal separator, it overloads it.
Yeah, no, I know. I've contemplated building a different system for the coal, but I'm waiting till I get now with all the new parts and pieces. I wish I would have waited because I'm going to build my production plants differently now. When I go to build my next production plant, it's going to be different. It's going to incorporate not just the section of coal going back to, but it's also going to have a different outlet, and it's going to go to a whatchamacallit, a sale, so that the coal will automatically sell. So when it overloads I'm wondering if it's going to work on that splitter, right? Whether the splitter will back up and it'll just go the one direction, right? Or whether it's, you know what I mean, whether it'll mess me up and not like me and still dump, I don't know. So I was going to test that scenario out.
It's worth a try, you know.
Yep. Oh, I love testing stuff out. See if it works. Let's try this.
Yep.
Hey, it worked. Oh, it didn't work. Oh, whatever. Try something else.
Yeah. We've done that before.
Okay. So now done with hoppers. More. And then we transition. It's not a really good transition, is it? You're just coming up to look at the belts anyways. Okay.
Yep, you got one staircase there. Now you got another staircase over there. Perfect.
Ah.
Or you're gonna put the walkway between there where the rails are.
Well, actually, I was going to bring it out right here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, one block right here is pretty much where you're.
Why won't it? Ah, I guess when I got to push the right key, right? I'm like, why can't I go to the left?
Then I'll be laying out the hoppers.
Okay. That works.
Why there's only one conveyor, not this one?
No, there's 2 conveyors in each.
Oh, I mean this hopper. This one's blocked off.
Yeah,
by the
it does that.
metal.
I know it does that. But that's why, right? What you do is you have one set of hoppers that you're dumping into. And then you dismantle these 2 hoppers. You put in 2 8x6 straights, right? You put
Okay.
2 of those, 4 of those in, and then put your hoppers on the end. Every time you move. And that's how a 4 hopper, that's how a 4 line off of 2 hoppers works. Because otherwise, yeah, the one is blocked. So running multiple in sequence doesn't do you any good whatsoever.
Oh, okay.
Right. That's how those work. So you have to run
Pretty
them.
much.
Yeah, no, you have to run them that way.
Okay, just take them off and just use the 8s each
Right.
time.
Store power. Okay, we're gonna need 4. We're gonna need 8 of these. Let's go 12. Alrighty, that's all hooked up, so I don't need the elevators. Okay, we're gonna need a lot more room.
I'll run up and grab some coal and get them ready.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. There's that storage bin. If you can, bring the whole storage bin down. Like, empty it out and then bring it down here?
Yep. If I could dig it all out.
Well, you just move it in parts. It'll no big deal.
Can't you just buy a new one?
Well, yeah, whatever. But I don't need that storage bin up there. Like that's not needed. Come on, there you.
That'll work. Is it going to be in the way?
But that no. I mean, you could move it over to the left, your left by one spot. If you, I mean, but I think that's fine.
It's got room on each side for a walkway.
Yeah. Well, that's fine. That works just great. Okay, then.
Oh, it looks pretty good just the way it is. You got 2 walkways on each side.
Yeah. Okay, so. Oops. Shoot. Oh, where I
It's-
wanted it.
I filled the fuel up and it's ready to go.
Cool. If you want, Dark, to
Yeah.
take up some of your time to do something, dump your whole entire inventory into the storage here. Okay.
Oh, I did.
Like, I don't know, but whatever you're carrying, go up empty and empty out all of the coal out of both of the production plants up top and bring it, and then fill up all of these power plants and the storage. And then we'll be fine down here for like ever. You know what I mean? Because I'm going to have 4 more power plants on the other side working for the other set of conveyors. So there's going to be 8 power plants down here. So that's a lot of coal. So if you want to have something to do, run and do that if you feel like it. Please, please.
Over here where the other storage is.
Well, no. So in the production, both of those production plants that are up here, right? There's coal in both of them.
Yeah, there's 2 here.
Okay, come with me. So all of these, and no, it's not working the way it should, right, are working off these 4 storages, and it's kind of cramped in there, but these storages are full of coal, right? So kind of half-ass equally, empty out these 4 storages, right? I got no room myself. Empty out those 4 storages and bring it down. And then I'll have the other 4 power plants up pretty quickly here. And then we're golden. Then we're done. We can start running this.
Then we'll start testing, make sure it's not gonna.
Yeah. Well,
Do a
make
screw
sure.
up.
Yeah, make sure things aren't going to blow up, and you know. Butts. Thanks, man. Thanks for the follow. Oh man. Okay, I need a stairway up there.
He was talking about diabetic. Oh yes, it
Yeah.
is, sucks. But I'm the worst one sometimes. Some people will end up in fully diabetic. Those are the worst things you don't want to be in.
No. Diabetic at all is not a good thing. That's why he was saying diabetic sucks. Yeah, no doubt. How you doing this morning, Butts? I'm guessing it's morning where you are.
Yeah.
So that counterweight's going to miss that. Okay, good. No problem. I can keep going.
Australia, it's in the morning, and
Yeah.
one in
Yeah,
this
but I
morning
don't.
over here, it's night.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of weird, but yeah, I was just sitting here watching a movie about people talking about Canada money. It's non-terrible. I like, wow, you can't even rip a Canada money.
Well, it's plastic. You also don't want to leave it on your dashboard, like ever. People have left. You know how you're not thinking and you leave a 20 sitting on the dashboard? Yeah, you can't do that with Canadian money anymore. Not happening.
Up here, still paper.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they still kept it, but not change it like what you guys got. I like that idea.
Ah,
Well, it don't get ruined, don't get ripped. It's all in one piece. Like you can wash it in the washer, it won't wrinkle.
yeah, but if you ever leave money on the dashboard, right, or out in the sun in this country, right, it's toast, gone,
Yeah.
hasta luego. They won't accept it as currency anymore. You could wash American money in the washer accidentally, and they'll still take it as currency. That's the difference.
Yeah.
Like it won't wrinkle as bad in your wallet. It won't weather as bad. No arguments there in your wallet, like that kind of thing. Yeah, but yeah, it's pretty horrible.
Oh, I did see dollar bills get really wrinkled and faded.
Yeah, but that's I mean, like you throw it in the wash once, no big deal. Twice, 3 times even. Sit in your wallet for years, no big deal. You leave
Yeah.
that stuff on a
Yeah.
dashboard once, it's toast.
Yeah.
Seriously, dude.
I believe you.
Right.
I believe you.
It's no good. None of us were happy when they changed to the loonie because now I have
I
to
know. It's
carry
just
like
stupid.
huge
what they
amounts of
did.
change in my pocket. Right. It's just bothersome. So yeah, whatever.
Well, they're not stinking smart.
No, they are smart. Somebody has been trying to move us to a cashless society for a very long time. Make money unwieldy and hard to hold on to, and people won't want to use it.
Exactly.
Right.
Yes.
That's the plan. And it's working just fine.
Real money working just fine. You guys didn't have any problem with that.
Wow. Okay.
No biggie. No problem. You guys were doing great.
Now, how do I want to? Yeah, trying to get a job in Canada? Yeah, good luck with that. I've been floating my resume around for a while. I mean,
Oh.
I'm being kind of picky. I will agree totally that I'm being a bit picky. If I wanted to go drive truck, I could go drive truck tomorrow. Not a problem, because that's what my resume is. I've been trying to do something else with my life. That has been very, very hard to try and finagle that job.
It's your point of view. What you want to do. You want to drive truck or you want to do something different.
Well, that's what I mean.
That's what most people don't look at it. Point of view. They don't look somewhere. I understand Canada is one of the hardest places to get a job. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty rough right
Why?
now. Economy, dude.
Their economy is crap up there
It's in shambles.
right now.
It's it's in shambles, plain and simple.
Yep. I knew about it a long time ago. I knew Canada was bad. Oh, I'm not saying bad country. It's
No,
a
I
great
know
country
I
to
know what
live.
you mean. I know what you mean.
But you get free healthcare.
Yeah, and when there's no doctors, what does free healthcare do you?
Yeah, but
It's like, sorry. I mean, I get what you're saying, yeah, but when you have no doctors in the country, because the previous government and part of the current government chased them all away, then what's the point, right? With free
yeah,
healthcare,
there you go.
what's the point?
Yeah, it's pointless. What it is.
Yeah, like Polo says, yeah, free healthcare and waiting almost 10 hours to see a doctor. What's the point? Because we have no doctors. Alberta's one of the worst. We hired in an NDP government, right? And then in the foreground, she made it look like she was doing huge things for the whatchamacallit, for the healthcare industry, right? Like she made it look that way. You know how politicians make it look like they're doing something for you? Whereas all the back door, what happened was she messed up the system so bad that doctors didn't want to be here anymore. So, and that's what happened to. And Alberta healthcare used to be really, really good. Like it used to be.
Oh, I bet
There
it
was a
was.
time where, like, doctor waits, dude. I've been an hour, maybe 2 hours in the waiting room, maybe, and that's on like busy nights. And I was that fast getting in and out. So we've had good healthcare in this, and we were world renowned at one point in time as well for having good healthcare. So yeah, anyway, no point bitching. It's nothing I can say is going to change anything. Nothing I can say is going to make it any better. Until I get involved politically, which I really don't feel like doing, right? There's nothing's going to change. And even if I did get involved politically, I don't know whether I could enact changes in the current system. I have no idea. Because some politician's going to get voted in by a bunch of idiot sticks that don't pay attention. And they just listen to rhetoric and they vote in the wrong people. Or the rhetoric is good at the beginning of their run, right? When they get into government and whatnot. And then all of a sudden, they start doing some stuff that's not good. That happens far too often in far too many countries. Oop.
Yeah, that's what you don't want to get involved with.
I don't think I could be a politician, to be honest with you. I don't think I could. I don't think I'm built for it.
Yeah, up there where they got the free health care and the doctors need money, not let the business go down.
Well, no, there was a time, dude, okay, where it worked. There was, because I lived here my whole life. There was a time when it worked, and it worked just fine. And then wrong people get into government, and they change things, and things don't work the same anymore. And
yeah,
I don't blame doctors for wanting to make money. No problem, right? Like that is the way it is. It is what it is. And doctors need to make money, especially when they charge so much, right, for you to get your doctor's license and all the rest of that.
Oh yeah,
right. It's huge.
That's the word.
Oh no, it's huge. So
I bet you the license costs more than anybody else.
Then there's the machinery, the stuff, and I don't mean your general practitioner, right? Because the stethoscope doesn't cost too much. But how do you pay for all the people in the office? How do you pay, right? All of that has to be paid for. All those wages have to be paid for, right? And people want money. Do I blame them? No, I don't. Because, hey, I wanted money when I drove truck, right? I wouldn't
Yeah.
get out of bed for a certain amount of money unless you know what I mean, unless you were paying a certain amount. I didn't get out of bed. So do I blame anyone else for it? No, I don't. But we had a system. It worked. Doctors were happy. We had good doctors and we had a lot of them. Now, like Polo says, you're waiting 10 hours to get in to see a doctor or to get in to see.
Jeez.
Yeah, it doesn't work. Something's not working. So, hey, whatever. And like I said, for me to go and enact change, I would have to go become involved. I don't feel like it. I don't feel like being a politician. I don't think I would make a good one, to be honest with you.
Oh, no, you won't.
I don't think I got the temperament for politics. I think I would blow up and I would be done. Because politics has always been the court of public opinion. And I'm not a court of public opinion individual. I mean, I like to be a nice guy, right? No problem. And I find it easy to be a nice guy in everything that I do. Driving truck, all the rest of it. It's all very easy for me to be a nice guy. Very easy for me to be, a good guy. Yeah, so Polo spent 15 hours 2 days ago in emergency. Yeah. And that's Alberta for you. He lives in Alberta. Right?
Yeah.
So that's our Medicare system. And he's not bullshitting. And I know he's not. I mean, he's not exaggerating. He's not lying. He's not bullshitting. That is the way it is right now. Oh, you're not in Alberta? Where are you, buddy? I thought you were in Alberta. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's basically the same as us. It's no different over there. They screwed it up too.
Yep.
Because, yeah, we have provincial health care. And that's why, it's okay. When you were saying you can't find a doctor, I was confused. Because just a general practitioner is not that hard to find in Alberta. Waiting times at emergency rooms is harsh. That makes a little bit more sense. Okay, so this is going to be... a little bit of concrete in here. Okay.
That's where my friend used to live. Saskatchewan. That's where he got killed.
Oh. Okay, I got you, Polo. I got you. I understand.
Oh, he's a good friend of mine, and he treated me really good respect. Like almost like brothers. And that's how he ended up doing Bitcoins, mining it years ago. I met him. That's how he bought me a new computer parts.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, no payback. I like, seriously, dude? But he said, no, just no payback for that.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, yeah, he's been pretty nice to me. Too much ore in your pocket?
Yeah, I got too much garbage on me. Okay, I need the 5400s. Oh, not 181 of them.
Well, you don't have to worry about the putting fuel in that. It's all done.
Sweet. Awesome, man. Thanks. Okay, now let's get the power cable up here.
Oh yeah, you got to get the right cables.
Okay,
Using
we
those.
are there and there. Should I go 4 up? Probably make it more organized, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it might work 4 up, or you can do 3 up.
Well, I got 4 power outlets that I need to supply. Oh. I gotta turn music back on. I lost my music. Music! Maestro! Music, please. I think we're gonna go with some country. Okay, now down to here. So we go. Where are you? You're right there. Let's go up the wall. Okay. Actually, I probably don't. Oop. Oh, come on. That one.
Oh, I see. Run it up like a block in line.
That one. Can it go right to there? Nope. Too far. Well, each one has to be on its own circuit if this is going to run for as long as I'm going to want it, right?
Yeah, it's true.
Will this one reach? It does. Very cool.
Some will reach that far.
You know what, though? I want that the other way. Floor. There. I might do some sort of system on that later.
Platinum. Why would they have platinum?
Why not?
I didn't know they have platinum in here.
Yep, you bet. I don't know whether we're gonna run into it on this map, but I've had it before.
Yeah.
Like as a something that's in the game. Yeah, I've had it before. Yeah, you bet.
It might take a little while to get it.
Oh no, certain maps won't have it. This is an older map, or a newer map, or an older map. I don't remember.
I know he has a new one. It's coal mine, I think, what he says. I don't know. The big one. I know it's actually the bigger one.
Wow. I slid between that really quick.
Oh. One person message on YouTube.
Play 60s love songs. Well, I have always said if I get a request, I'll try to fulfill it. 60s love songs? You're kidding, right? Like, I'm guessing that's not a joke.
No, it's not.
60s love songs.
I never heard a 60s love song. Not that old. It might be. I can't say that.
'60s pop version.
There could be 60s love songs, or it could be different name. I don't know how to put it.
Okay. When I typed in 60s love song, this is what it came out with.
Makes sense.
I don't know, man. No words to it. What if I just type in 60s? Yeah, 60s was a bit, and then I guess now I got to do polka. Okay, hang on.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the AI. I was just reading it.
Okay, that's a little more 70s. I'll get to polkas in a minute.
Yeah.
Okay, hang on. We gotta knock out this one block. There. Okay. You have a good night, Polo.
You gotta turn them on, did you?
Hang on, I gotta turn that down a bit.
Oh, I was just looking at the reading to music, what I was doing. There's some songs out there, 60s style love songs for the soul.
Yeah, but this is you got to remember that I'm Epidemic Sound is what I'm using, so I don't get hit with copyright.
Yes, that's what you gotta be careful.
All right, so you got to look on this Epidemic Sound, and then if you find a genre or a whatever on there, I'll play it. I don't mind. Doesn't matter to me. I'll listen to just about anything. My tastes are pretty easy. Just like in a minute here, we're going to go with some polka. I might come back to this 70s stuff, but this is pretty relaxed. Okay. Actually, we're going to... These don't need to be on concrete. Once you get that system rolling, it doesn't need to be. Okay. I don't really need handrails. Not unless I back this off. My tech tree. I don't think my tech tree can be leveled up anymore. Yeah, I'm done. I got no skill points, man. I went with pretty heavy ore sorting, better return on production. Pretty heavy on better store pricing for vehicles. Not huge, but pretty good. Better store prices. And running, jumping. Not right up to like the end. I probably went a little too far on this one, but I like to be able to move around the map. I never cared about a better credit score. Never, didn't care. I mean, it didn't matter to me. You know what I mean? I have to come down here to get better ore sorting, so I had to come... I don't know. Now that I'm like $450 million, I don't know whether this was a good investment over here, this 4 and 5, but I really needed it at the beginning. So anyway, that's my tech tree. I can reset it and take it again. I like the production yield, like the better, higher, improve automated systems to separate high-value ore from waste. Increase production yield by 4%. I wanted that fully. Better jumping? Yeah, I can get better jumping. Absolutely. not at the expense of other stuff, though. I don't know. I mean, I could do some theory crafting and some conversation on that one, but for the most part,
Yeah.
okay. And that. There. Now we can get through. Everything's good. You.
Running around in the roller.
Back up. But goes there.
You should be getting pretty close to the open.
Oh,
area.
we should be able to open it up here pretty quick. Problem is
Oh,
I got to
I
do
see.
the other end, Dark. Okay. So I think this side's done, bud. I think we're good. Everything looks like
Yep.
it's pretty supported. Back
Now
up
you
here.
just got to run conveyor belts off these other ends now.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
the only thing left.
Okay. We got a way through. Down. We can get around. Okay. So I got to run power for these guys. Should I just jump my way up there? Oh, I almost made it. Okay, well then, stairway it is. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, I should have moved that wall. I'm not going to do it now. Ah, stairways. There. How are we going to run this? Whoop. There. Now. Oops. Let's go there. So that stairway can't. That work. First there, two. That'll suffice. That will work. Okay. So if we run top one to here. Yeah, it's a little thing. Well, that's just gonna have to be the way it is.
Well, I don't want to start the machine and filling up the hopper while they're running.
Well, I mean, we can run in a bit. No, you can't run it yet. No, you're right.
Yeah.
No, that's not going to happen. Not right away.
Yeah, I don't want to overload the belt.
Straights, no, I need the powers, the straights. Where's my handrails? I'm out. Steel.
I like your
handrail.
idea you did.
Right to there. Basically right to the end. And we're going to need... So it starts over here. Third one. Oop. There. Fourth one. Where'd my dynamite? That'll work. Okay. Those are 13. These runs are at 60. Still, that's not bad. That's how far off I am. I started way up there, and I ended up here. So that's not bad. I figure that's pretty good.
Oh, you're doing good.
No, I mean like how I aimed it. You know what I mean? That's just by sight. Like literally, I took a hopper, I aimed it southeast, I tried to be dead on the line, and straight with the hopper. Because I knew that's what we were down here. That's all we did, dude. We took, I don't remember what we took, but we just took this line up on the concrete and lined it up with southeast, and then started laying down concrete. That's all. That was our lineup. So not bad. Okay, this is all done. Belts are all rolling. Yeah. Okay, and in here. Yeah. We are good, which means everything going up should be the same. Mia, how you doing? Welcome back. Most of the production facility is in. Okay, we have to go on to the next request, I think. We've gone, what, 3 songs? Ah, we're on our 4th. So we need next request. There's your polka request. You only get 1 song. I need another request, chat. Okay. Yeah, I got quite a bit done, Mia. And I'm not actually doing a production facility down there. Just gonna be running the the hoppers. I'm gonna be running the hoppers out, and I'm gonna come up here with 4 lanes and off to the production plant. That way, I'm not rebuilding a production plant. I'm not there yet.
Nope, that where you're gonna run a lot of conveyor belts down here where this other plant is.
Yeah. So that's what I'm on to now. Okay, the polka request is over. Come on, chat, give me something else. Or we're off into this. There, I'm just gonna plug it onto something. A polka. You're an animal.
I thought
He's an
Canadians
animal.
love polka.
No. No. Not a polka fan. Hate to say it, not a polka.
You're right.
Yeah, not a polka. It's all good. I'll play it, no problem. But it gets
Who the
one
heck
song.
is?
It gets one play, and that's it.
You're just like me. I'm not a poker guy.
Where's polka from?
Polka? I
Is
don't
it
know.
German?
I thought it was Ukrainian, but I mean, I could be totally wrong, right?
I'm
Power.
seeing like oh, what's it called? Lederhosen?
Yeah, German. Yeah. Oh, blues.
Yeah.
Hey, there's a good one. That's a good request. I can get into that request. We get one song, A Tropical House.
Does cover songs trigger copyright?
Yeah. No, you wouldn't.
Oh.
It wouldn't take cover songs either. Okay, I need to be. Where am I aiming for? I do believe I'm aiming for this right here. Original from the Czech Republic and in Middle European region. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Okay, these would be left. Take the railing out. So a left up there. Put the hoppers down there. Straight 8. Where's my straight 6? Straight 4. I'm gonna need 2 in there. Take the little hop. So we're gonna go with a 2. Left. 4. Left. 6. That didn't work out. Why didn't that work out? Aha, that's why. So straight 6. And then a left. Okay, there. Okay, and I need to go one more space.
And they said they added new vehicles in there too. I'm like, wow. Oh, really? Improvement ground surface around the police station and whatever else they did. Sidewalks. Oh, wow. They really changed it.
How cold can it get before you start freezing? Don't you live in a camper? Dark?
Us?
Depends on where your internal body temperature goes, whether you'll get hypothermia
Yes.
or not. So it can get really cold, but just depends on what he's doing. You know, it's his internal body temperature that's going to make it.
Yeah, I was just saying those campers are not very well insulated.
Not usually, no.
Some are not. Some are. It depends on if you re-insulate it.
The walls are pretty thin.
Yeah. There's guys that live in campers up here, right, all year long, that work in the oil field. So it does exist. Like it's guys do it. Garth, how you doing, buddy? How's it going today, man?
Some don't have no insulation in them because they cannot use insulation.
I find those silver bullets really cool. I don't know.
The
The
one
real
I'm
word for it.
Bummer, dude.
Real name.
oh, okay. Well, the one I'm living in, it's got styrofoam, 2-inch styrofoam in it.
Okay, so this one, where we change.
When the heater's off, I had the heater off all morning. It was like, I say 66. Sometimes it gets 61 degrees. Not too bad. It stays warm. It don't get cold.
Now, I'm guessing, Garth, you're seeing a doctor about this, right?
Yeah, I have.
No. Garth. Not you. Sorry.
Oh, you're talking about somebody else.
Yeah. Okay, well, that's good. Good to hear, dude.
Yeah, but it don't really bother me on the cold. I'm used to it. But we usually get north wind. Cold chill. Oh, that's the worst call for that.
Hey D,
What's up?
have you ever been in a hot country?
Well, I mean, I went to Hawaii. That was like hot tropical. But I'm like a desert, like a dry heat. No, I never like Phoenix, Arizona would be a good example. I've been through there, but I never spent a lot of time. There's a place up here called Medicine Hat, which is right on like the edge of what would be considered the Badlands up here, right? And it's really, really, really hot down there. I hated it. I'll be honest. I didn't like it at all. No thanks.
Honestly, I know people live down there. They said it would get up to almost 150 degrees up there for
Yeah.
straight dry desert.
Yeah, it's just too much.
Yeah.
Okay, on to the blues.
No more polka?
No more polka. I played one polka song. Then I put it on Tropical House for a minute. I keep wondering if Cardi's going to come by and talk. He says he watches once in a while, but he's really busy at work, so he doesn't have a lot
Have
of
you
time.
ever seen that movie,
What?
Groundhog Day?
Oh, yeah. Groundhog Day. Bill Murray.
Isn't that polka in that movie?
I see what you're
yes.
doing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. That would be polka. Well, whether it's polka, right, it's done on an accordion, right? Like whether it was written as a polka song. But yeah, it sounds polka, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to go.
Funny movie.
I liked it. Bill Murray's good.
Phil?
Bill?
Phil?
Yeah.
Schmook.
Hang on. There. Grab a bunch of twos. Grab a bunch of fours. Sixes. And the rest eights. Okay.
You're not going to be using this area very much anymore, are you?
What, up here where all this equipment's sitting?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still going to flatten it out. I want to make a ring road up top here, right? Cut out the rest of the overhang, make it flat. And then I'm going to build a ramp.
Just like this, right?
Yeah, I'm going to build a ramp going down. That's an eventual thing. Because, well, I mean, if you two are on, right, and that's all we got is the three of us, if one of you is in one of the, whatchamacallits, one of the baggers, right? Now Kim's headed the other direction, right? And then he can spin and take the rest of this down as well, like eventually. Okay, but now that he's spun himself around, yeah.
He's doing not too bad.
Oh, he's doing awesome.
Wow. That's a pretty big, massive glitch.
Okay, how much further do I want to be? Let's test out. This would be a right. Right turn, Clyde, right turn. Okay.
Oh, that reminds me of that movie.
Any which way but loose. Great Clint Eastwood movie. Okay, yeah, this comes out good enough. That'll be good. Not sure whether I'm going to keep it this elevated, but yeah.
So funny. Clint Eastwood tells him turn left, or
Yep, left turn, Clyde. Bonk.
he punched the guy.
Yep, you bet.
Funny.
I don't think I ever seen that.
The movie's called Any Which Way You Can. Any Which Way But Loose and Any Which Way You Can are the two different movies.
There's only two, I think.
Yeah.
I've seen Turner and Hooch.
Yeah,
as a kid.
yeah. Not a bad movie.
Oh, no.
It's a good Tom Hanks. No argument. Down 8 by 6. I don't have any. Oops. Store, not the bank. 8 by 6. Down. No, down 8 by 4. Let's go 8 by 4.
Yeah. But that movie will make you laugh so hard,
Oh, yeah.
you're gonna have a gut hurt.
Havoc, how you doing, man? We're doing good. I built a conveyor system from down below all the way up. So I've run it so that the hoppers will follow the bagger as it goes to the northwest, right? And then you just keep adding hoppers onto the system, and that runs off of these 4 power plants, one for each line. And then these 4 are running the whole system to take it upwards. Thanks, Havoc. I didn't want to redo the plant until this gets done. Once this is done and flattened, I'm going to put a plant down here. And then that will be the plant that takes care of this bagger. Right? But, and I mean, I'm not running trucks. Check out feeds for this dual hopper. Wait, what do you mean? So we
Dual
got this one
hoppers.
running. Oh, dude. 600? Yeah, okay. 1100? Oh, we know. We know, dude. We know. 1 point whatever million? Yeah, no doubt. Absolutely. So, Kim, you can only run one set of hoppers, bud.
Oh.
Otherwise, you're losing. If you look, you're losing material out the second line.
Where?
Yeah.
Take a look.
No,
Right
by
here.
the hoppers.
Right here. See it? It's just dumping on the ground.
Yeah.
That's
So as long as you're running one set of hoppers, right, and it's dual lines from the hopper, you're fine. But as soon as you add another hopper to it, now, yeah,
He said something.
no. Like you can't just keep adding hoppers.
Oh,
And it's kind of funny how the material just disappears.
It is.
Yeah.
I can see that.
Yeah.
I didn't notice that.
Yeah. So your
I've
next
been
right, but your next
I've been on the
hopper
look-
your next hopper has to be a single, not a dual.
Yeah, okay.
And I can't add in. Like I can't. You know what I mean? Get out of there, Kim. Get out of there. Move. Right on. Oh, that's not long enough. Okay, you're back in there. Get out of there.
Oh, he's talking about the conveyor belts.
Lose material.
That made a
Oh, I made a big mess. I know. Okay, wait a minute then, Havoc. What do you mean the conveyors?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. It's not making any sense. When you start moving in,
First conveyors coming out of the hopper. We'll have to fix this after, Kim. The rest of it. You know what I mean? We'll fix it later.
yeah.
rush.
Then after you start moving, just take these straight
Okay, but
ones
hang
out.
on, guys. Hang on. Yeah. Yeah. Both should have max 30%. They do. Because that's all they can hold. They can only run 300
Oh,
300 millimeters per second or whatever the conveyor speed. Like they can only run 300 per second.
oh, okay. I understand what he means.
Now, what it means is the hopper itself overloads. Oh, you had a bug in your save. Oh, okay. See, and this shows me 600 per second. All right. 300 each. I don't know whether I'm wrong on that. And then for every conveyor after this, if you keep adding conveyors on, Kim, if you look on this side of the conveyors or this side of the hoppers, only one entrance is open. Yeah, they're no limit right now. So you have to put the singles on. If you continue out this direction, you have to put the singles on. That's just the way it goes.
Well, I'm going southeast, though.
Yeah, I know. You're gonna eventually flip this line around, right? And you're gonna start aiming at this direction. These corners will go the different direction, and they'll follow you this direction.
Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly same
Yeah.
way
No,
as
absolutely,
mine.
dude. Absolutely. Yeah, hoppers are no limit right now. Yeah.
Okay, I see what he's talking about now.
Yeah.
So what do I do?
No, he had a bug in his
Right.
save. He was bugged.
So what do I do? Should I continue or?
Oh no, keep going. Just aim it between the two, so you're lining up all, or so you're lighting up all four. Okay. And then eventually we're gonna have to let them undo, right? Like we're gonna have to let them. But you should be able to make it quite far before that happens. And if we dump a little bit on the ground, then we'll just clean it up. No big deal. It's not the end of the world. We're just going to basically sell it off anyway. So, it's, you know what I mean? What's the... Now, what was the bug that was in your save, Havoc? I'm just wondering. Like you were losing material? Resolved my problem, and you know what? One of my two full screens is overfilling. Yeah. Huh. Mine overfill all the time.
Just as I jump back in.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Right turn, Clyde. There. Now they look supported. Can I come down 4 more? I wonder, should I go straight? I think I should go straight. Down. Yeah. Now. Straight off and down. Alrighty, down 8 by. Reach? Oh, I'm just out of range. Jumpy jump. Wow, gets right into the ground. Okay. I think we're gonna keep these elevated. Put an extra one in. So I'm gonna have to fit this past that. Isn't that gonna be I really need to do this production facility all over again. It became a convoluted mess when they added the new new stuff to the game. Not happy with it anymore. Excuse me. Actually, you know what? Instead of walking it over there. This is where it's going to be used next. Oops. You there. Drop there. Okay. And I'm rethinking.
Am I in the way?
I don't think you are. I'm going to go offsets. Because I got enough.
That's fine.
Offset left. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. This is working. Really? Bummer. Oh, it was working. The hoppers output. Okay, hang on. Now you can link double hoppers. But you don't actually lose material. Hang on, Mia, what do you mean? Down 8x4. Down, 8x4. Then we'll go offsets. Will we make it? Nope. I tried. I made a valiant attempt at it. So you can put them behind each other and they'll push material on both belts to the next one. Really? But it gives you the visual of spillage. Okay. I'll have to look that up.
So I didn't do it wrong.
No, but it just gives you the visual of you're spilling, but you're not actually spilling. That's what, well, Mia's saying that. I'm not arguing, but I just left, not a right. I need a left. Left turn, Clyde. Left turn. Goes and put in a straight. Straight. Oops. So we gotta go. In your case, one is 300, second is 400? Yeah, keep hooking up duels, Kim. The way you were. Don't worry about my thinking there. And then flip it as soon as you need to flip it. If you want to call me over, I've got all the rights and lefts on me right now. I'm kind of full of belts.
Yeah, please come.
Oh, do you need my help now? Like you need it flipped?
Yeah.
Okay, hang on.
Well,
Hang on.
not flipped, but need to move the hoppers.
Okay, and then it's right turn, Clyde. Okay, I can move the loaders. Everything's good. Trying to get Dark hooked up here. Okay, so yeah, I get you. You're flipped. How much is in there? 500,000, not bad.
Whoops. That was stupid.
Well, now that you've done it, you're better off to knock out the hopper, and that way all your material gets boxed like this. You know what I mean? Behind you. So yeah, we might as well make
Can I
our
blow it up?
adjustments now. Ah, you want to blow it up? You blow it up, man. Just try not to blow up the ground too much. Dark, what are you up to, buddy? I think he's taking a break. Doing his dogs up. Okay. So now, are you as far forward as you? That's where you're going to be? Why did this belt stop?
Sorry, I got a call. What
That's okay.
what you're saying?
I know. I got to check out why that belt stopped. It's still got power. That trommel's not. That's not. This is power.
I was putting more of the medication on my arm.
Oh, that's cool, dude. They're running. What's the problem? This
Power quit.
should feed all of that. Oh, I get it. It was the dual hopper that was transferring the power. I get it now.
Oh, that's what happened?
Yeah, no, it was the dual hopper. That's what transferred the power. That's what was running it. I don't actually have power on that line. That's hilarious. Okay, so now we're good. Okay.
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
Yeah. Okay, the other left turn. Single.
Oh, that's weird.
Way. Straight. It's right turn. Left turn. Oh, I'm sorry, right turn. Turn a right turn. Right turn, Clyde. Okay. That one. Oh, it's offset.
Oops.
Yeah, I got myself set up. So that one will work. It's fine. That one should work. This one. And then we need that and that, I think. Okay, there. Then you're right there, eh? So you'll need one. Oops. A two. And three. There you go, bud. You are spun.
Wow.
That
It did get power.
Yeah.
On this conveyor.
Yeah.
That's weird.
The dual hopper gives it power because it connects the. So yeah, I only really have power on the inside two belts. Are the only ones that are actually have power at the far end. That's the only two belts that have power. Yeah, I don't like the way I ran this, by the way. Like, I don't like the way I ran this. I've rethought how to run this, but hey, whatever. It's working for now, right?
It works temporarily.
It's working for now. I keep refining my plants as I do them. Like, I keep changing how I do them and how things work. Okay.
Yep, but now you're doing this piece now.
Four.
That thing. Oh.
Yeah, I was just gonna disappear it, dude. Yeah, okay. You can drive it out of there. That works. Get it right out. All the way to the far end. Yeah, yeah. Because I'm gonna bypass the pit. I'm gonna have to move the fuel tank as well. But I'm gonna bypass the pit and I'm gonna go right into these. So.
Stupid dozer. Sitting there, shake.
Doing the shimmy?
Yeah, that's
shimmy
what I was
side,
doing.
shimmy side. It can go. Yeah.
How do I spin this fuel tank?
Right click and move your mouse.
Oh.
Okay, this, hang on. There was a request a while back. Hang on. Where did that go? Jive. Finico, are you still there? Jive, please. There. Okay, hang on. Hang on. I got distracted, buddy. I got distracted. You gotta give me, I need to get some coffee, too. This is a little too bluesy, laid back. Jive. No, jive. Okay, well, this is what it says, jive.
Put on some house.
We can go there next. Fenico did request, so. Up 8 by 4. 6. Up 8 by 4. Only got 2. Well, actually, let's go, instead of 8 by 4, let's go 4 by 4. Not enough. Up 8 by 4. I remember playing a lot of this when I played saxophone back in high school. Up. Up, 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 up. 8 by 4s. Nope, still not going to work. It's got to be the 8 by 6. Okay. Up, 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 up. 6. That works. Wow. Where's those offsets again? They're in here somewhere. Wow.
What's the matter? Something messed you up?
Well, okay. Remember that these are not on the same grid, Dart. Okay. I've been guesstimating my grid the whole time I've been playing this. Has been a big, huge guesstimation on my grid.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Like, huge guess on my grid. Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Straight. That. Deuce on that. Do I got my chute somewhere in here? Yeah. Wow. See that working. Because it's either that or I get rid of all this. I think these were up 8 by 6. And then I just dump it into the dumping station. No, we're gonna have to offset the other. No, I won't. Wow. I don't think I'm gonna be using the pit. I'll be honest with you. But I also just realized that I don't really want to rerun the power. Underneath this concrete pad, I have power running those 4 lines, right? Going into the plant, right? Which is why they're running. You know what I mean? So down underneath here, I got power. And this is where it starts, is right here. But as well, down underneath there, I have this line running down and connecting in. And then I also have, from the other side, I have this set of hoppers, which we sometimes were using, you know, with the front end loader and whatnot. We were using this hopper. That connects in there as well. And I don't really want to disconnect all that stuff. That runs under, oops, that runs under here. Okay, but anyways, long story short. Until I rip up and redo this entire plant, which I'm not really there yet. Okay, so we're gonna need a one. Oops, not the chute. Straight, 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 and then we need offset. I got one more space. Offset right. I have lefts. Do I not? My offset's left. Offset left. So I need. Let's just get a bunch. Do it. Need the hopper. So offset right. One more. Golden. Okay. And I need some straights. We can come down. I have it down 8x4, 8x4. Let's come store. Down 8x4. Sixes? Nope. I don't get any. Straight 8. Straight 8. Okay, beauty. These two dump into that one. These two dump into that one. Actually, no. No. The phone. So it should be offset. 8. Deuce. Into a chute. 6. There. So no matter what, one will dump in one set, and the other ones will dump in the other. No matter what. Mixes it up. Okay, not bad. Not bad. I'm happy. Let's put up some... Oh, it doesn't snap build to those. Donkey, how you doing? Hey, Dark.
Yeah,
there,
I'm right here, buddy.
Can you jump into your bagger and give it a little bit? Try to hit both and get all 4 lines going, and then stop. Just put a little bit into it. We'll see how this.
Put like a skip in there.
Yeah,
not skip,
put some in it. Yeah, just put some in it. Okay. Good, that's not bad. That works. I like it. There. I can deal with that. Put one more there. These are looking good. Okay, so right before we turn. Okay, and then we do a bunch of offsets. Fun. Oh, I can't get in there. Bummer. Yes, and by gosh. Oh. We got to get off this slow jazz, Fenico.
Put on some house.
House? Okay. House it is. I mean, if it was a little bit faster, but the swing jazz, I don't know. Okay, there we go. Ogmurray, thanks for the follow, man. Okay. Now we're just about done the support. Wow. Getting a little stuffed in here. Happening. Did you get it? Oh, here they come. Okay. Looking good, Dark. Yeah, looking good, buddy.
Good.
Looking good. Let me chase them the other direction. I mean, I don't foresee any problems. It made it. I gotta check the power. Make sure I didn't run out of power on this. Or, you know what I mean, that I'm not too close. I think we're okay, though. I don't see anything
Should be.
leaking. I don't see anything leaking, buddy.
Yep, that's good. At least it works. Now we got everything set. Now we can start working more.
Yeah. Okay, go hard, man. Yeah, go hard. I don't see any issues. The transfer works just fine. Remember I said I was off by a bit, right? We might be missing a bit. I can't see it, though.
No.
Like, it's bouncing around a little bit in here, which I thought it would. But it's not. I don't think we're bouncing out. Well, okay, so Ogmar, this is what's going on, buddy. I have 2 baggers, right? And we dug our way down into here and then put this bagger on a nice flat surface. Thanks for the sub. I can't see it. Repsolman? Hey, Repsolman. Thanks for the sub, man. So we put this bagger, right, onto a nice concrete platform. And we're gonna run this guy to the northwest. And it's gonna clear everything. Everything in its way, it's gonna clear it all. Right? But I don't want to build a plant down here yet. I'm saying yet. I don't know whether I'm gonna change my mind. So as long as Dark aims it, right, so that this bagger dumps in all. Oh, hey, Dark.
Yeah.
Come out just a little bit because you're not hitting both. There's another couple.
Really?
Yeah, there's another couple. Come out to your. It'd be your right. Keep digging. Keep digging. Let's see if this. So I don't have enough people, guys, to run like dump trucks. Like a really awesome creator called Split in Two Gaming. He runs a lot of guys on his. Oh, dude. We are so close. Oh, well, Dark.
Yeah, what's going on?
Come to your left a little bit. Just a bit. Keep coming. Okay, try there. Right there. Dig for a bit. Aw. The animation's doing it. But we're not hitting both.
It's only hitting one.
Yeah.
Not this one.
Not hitting both sets. I thought we aimed that pretty good.
It works. As long as you got one side there, still just be safe.
Okay, well, as we move forward, we're going to move the bagger to your left. Looking out the front end of the bagger. We're going to move it to the left a bit. I'm going to take these concrete pillars out, and I'm going to move them over one. That way, maybe you can aim on both belts. You know what I'm saying? That way you can aim a little better. Dude, I thought we had it. I mean, come on. You look at where we're at, and it looks like we're there. You know what I'm saying?
It's just off
Like, this is taking a lot of work to get this thing down here, everybody. Like, a lot of work to get it down here. We drove it down, by the way, because I didn't want to just make the pad, blow it all up, and then I wanted to work it. I did end up blowing a little bit in the back here. Okay, that sounded bad. I used explosives in the back end of this a little bit more, but yeah, I was hoping that would hit. Oh well. No big deal, dude. And then, yeah, deep cuts, left to right. You got your height now? You got your GPS height? You're good? Yeah, you're good. You're awesome, Sauce. And if you can go, dude, if you can go further to the right over here, like the way you're looking at it.
Yeah.
Like, go around to the power plants for all I care, dude. Really. When it comes down to it, you're not going to hit nothing.
Yeah, I might have to raise it a little bit.
No. Just cut in. Deep cut, man. Deep cut. I did it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, just keep going.
This side you can't.
Well,
Only
exactly.
on
The other way.
side.
As long as you don't hit your control booth, you're fine. She'll do that cut. Oh, it's harsh. You'll be doing a lot of material for a little bit. And you'll look like you're overloaded.
The other belt too.
What?
Yeah, all 4 belts are just loaded.
Oh, are they getting them now? Are all 4 belts going? What did we do?
I think it's just bouncing a little bit, doing that weird thing.
Oh, sweet. No, that's awesome, buddy. That's awesome. Okay, yeah, you're not going to be able to go any further. You're bouncing now.
Nope,
Because you're hitting your control cab, right? As soon as you hit the cab, you're done. And you're hitting the top and everything else. So no big deal, Dan. No big deal. Come back here when you go forward. After you pop her forward again. And we might be getting into unblasted as well in here. You know what I'm saying? Like, we might be getting into some unblasted stuff. Because our dynamite doesn't reach that far.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So no big deal, man. Carry on. Go the other way and do your thing. I'll give you another couple hoppers. Actually, I don't want to give you too many. You want to sweep over here. Okay, there you go, buddy. Yeah,
Yeah.
Ogmurray, I always build big, buddy. I always build huge. I don't care what game I'm playing. I build big. Steel floors. I got railings, stairs. Wolfgang! How you doing, buddy? How's Wolf this morning? There. Out. Yeah, I don't see any issues. We'll get that bagger moved. Actually, yeah, I should do that now, shouldn't I? Why am I leaving? Came home a while ago. I got you. We've been going for only about 5 hours, Wolf. So it's an average day for us. We got a lot of work done on this mine, though, over the last little bit.
Yeah. But like me, I just can't stay awake that long.
It's all good, man.
Maybe till 4 only.
Okay, Dark. As you move forward, I've taken the concrete blocks and I've moved them now. So you're going to kind of edge to your left. You know what I'm saying? Like as you move forward, you'll notice the guide blocks are moved. You know what I mean? And then you're going to move up and hug the left-hand side. Vacuum cleaner, my old one. Oh, okay. Yeah, ours. We had an old Kirby, really good North American vacuum. I don't know that they have them in Europe. Really good though. And we bought a Dyson, and it's a piece of garbage, like falling apart piece of garbage. I don't care how well engineered the commercials say they are. They're dime store crap. Sorry.
You got the point.
Well, it's like you can tell me all you want about how it's, so well engineered and all this, and for the first X, it worked. No problem. Now a couple of wheels fell off of it. It's dime store crap. For the amount we paid for it, I'm not happy with them at all. Not impressed.
Yeah, that's true.
Like you can tell me about your engineering all you want, but if you just make dime store crap, then it's dime store crap. Okay. Woohoo. Awesome sauce. Okay, looking good. I'm happy. You doing good now?
Yeah, it's running all 4.
Okay, cool.
It's kind of weird.
Well, once you move over just a slight little bit, it'll work just fine. I gotta go check on Kim now.
Yeah.
And yeah, all 4 are running just fine. I don't see any issues down here or up here, for that matter.
I say there's quite a few people playing Vane quite a bit.
I'm still running a server on it. I don't think the crowd that was playing on my server isn't playing much anymore.
Your one buddy is. It's not any others are not. He said it's just him, pretty much. I heard they updated it. I don't know what they fixed.
Oh. Yeah, there is a couple people on it. Yeah, okay. Cool. Glad somebody's getting some enjoyment out of it. Okay, you guys are set now, aren't you? Kim, I added a couple more hoppers to you.
Oh.
I got a big hole in the world here. Aha. Cool, dude. Rip her down. Okay.
You're saying there's like 4 or 5 people playing it? I'm surprised.
Well, I got 2 on my server right now, but they're a fairly dedicated crew, right? Like they've been playing.
Hey, do you want to jump in?
No, I got to clean up this mess. I got huge mess. Why do you want to jump out?
Just a little bright.
That.
I think his fingers getting tired.
Yeah, I don't doubt it. Did I keep the dynamite on me? This I have to automate into a cellar. This tailings. This is now the second time she's overloaded on me.
Oh. The
yeah.
others are just overloaded with iron and copper.
Yeah, well, that's an easy one to fix. And if I had the room, and once I rebuild, you know what I mean, I'm going to take the time and make some room and do this proper. I mean, I could literally bury a cellar right here.
Good idea.
Electrolux has got a good name. Well, you know, they're decent anyways.
Oh, you mean electric?
Electro sucks. Yeah, vacuum cleaner.
I own one game called Electrical Simulator. It's so confiscated. There you go.
What? I did it right when it saved. Terraforming locked. That's funny. Ah, dynamite. Cleans it up just right. Much better. Gold. Rocket, how you doing? Okay. This one's taken care of. Now, see what Kim's been doing all day. See how. Oh! I gotta do something with this coal. That's all working well. Sell, sell, sell. Let's see. So these chutes should be empty. Oh. Really need to do that with the others. Can I get it over there? Or should I just put one here? Well, first things first. Store. It's not going to fit out of there nicely. Put them too close together to get them around that corner. Up. Oh, no, no big deal, Rocket. No big deal, man. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for dropping by. How was, everybody go check out Rocket Wolf, by the way. I really need to get that, that command. I believe you use, !SO. I really got to get that working. Because I guarantee you... Oops. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have it. I guarantee it. I gotta get it. Gotta get that working. Okay, I need some parts. The factory's going really well, dude. It's grown. It's bigger. It's a little discombobulated right now. They added this feature to the game where I can smelt stuff, put it through a roller, a coil roller, and roll up. Well, at this point, it's iron and copper. Anything else passes right through it, goes into this storage, doesn't last long, and then goes into the bar roller, right, where it rolls it into bars, and then I continue to fill up these three storages. So Aluminor makes it right through because aluminum, I have to do that separately. That takes a different smelter. But then these coils get done up. Lithium gets done up. And a copper coil is worth to sell $6.999 million. So it's $7 million to sell one of these. Flunk. which is awesome. And that later on will work just automatically. Yeah, exactly. Which is why I'm up at like $475 million now. I even bought a bunch of stuff. I bought a grader, and I put in a whole production, well, not production area down there. I'm bringing it all up here via belts. But I built this today. This was today's project. I had to get dark working on that bagger. And so that bagger, instead of the stuff coming up here and going over, I ran it up the side over here. So now this bagger can just sweep back and forth and work behind me to the northwest and just push the whole mine that direction. Yeah, he's just going hard on it. And then that line runs into this production factory up here, which is making that $7 million that I just put in. So I haven't done the math on how well these roll up and coil up, and you know, the difference between the bars of copper and the bars of iron that I used to get out here, and whether they're but yeah, I'm gonna say it's worth it. I'm still hand feeding some of this stuff because I haven't got the production facility running properly quite yet. This is still running off of an old setup that I had from the beginning. So this takes the ore and refines it into the different stuff in the game, right? But this is old. And so I just added this stuff in, and it's just basically depositing. And then we cleared all this out. This used to be a big, huge hill, right, that was in here. It was a fairly good-sized hill, too. We got rid of all of it, and we're down to working the other direction now. So Kim's headed the other way now. And I built him his own production facility because I can't have both baggers running off the same production facility. It doesn't work out. Things get overloaded and things get rather nasty real quick. But I'm still hand unloading some of this stuff, which I'm okay with for now. I got to get it all working. But they gave me the stuff in the game to do it, so I'm happy. Devs are awesome in this game. They keep giving us updates and keep. How big is the map? Oh. So I would say you can go anywhere in this area. Yeah, we just started. And yet, I mean, look at the size of what we've done. You know what I mean? Just our little area. We decided on this valley. And I'm going to cut into one of the mountains. And I'm thinking it's going to be this one here because it's the closest one. So yeah, and that's our production facility. That's how much we're, doing up. So yeah, and we've done. I mean, it's no, not that I know of. When you get down there, what ends up happening is, like any other, I don't know what to call it, the different geological, in the earth. Okay, so the top is dirt. And then you usually get into this stuff, which is pay dirt, which you'll get your gold, your rubies, diamonds, and silicone out of that. This is a coal vein, and there's a lot of coal on this map. But as you get down further and further, you get into blasted rock. Okay. This we have to dynamite. In order for this to be dug, we have to dynamite it. Right? Like, in order for this to work, it has to be dynamited before we start digging it. So he can go a little ways, but then the machine starts to jump around and starts to do nasty stuff when he gets too close. So we use, in the game, they gave us two kinds of dynamite, two kinds of explosives. Dramite, which deletes material, or the better stuff, RDX, double diameter for rock fracturing, 8 meters, does not delete material. So we lay a whole bunch of RDX down, and then we just bump, 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 like a standard mine would. And then we move in with the big machines and we dig it out. So this is a little better cross-section. So dirt, pay dirt, and then we're getting into bedrock now. So it's a lot of fun. You get to work big machinery. Like if you were ever played with Tonka toys as a kid, you know what I'm saying? It's and bedrock is the bottom. Excuse me. But the bedrock doesn't stop. We can dig further down. When we first started this, we did a tester hole to figure out what was down below. Okay. So I'm going to get I'm trying to get you there. So that's where dark is. The map doesn't end, dude. It doesn't stop. Like we've done a couple of different tester holes along the way. You know what I mean? Just coming down and testing what's down here and seeing what we're going to run into. Which elevation? No, I don't. There's no depth meter right on me right now. No. But that's where the guys are working up top in the mine. And we're just gonna, it just goes down and down and down. We will get less. I'm actually gonna teleport myself up here. Yeah. Yeah. So as we dig down, right, we get out of this pay dirt stuff and we get down into bedrock. Now, I want to keep one guy in the pay dirt, right, because he gets the gold and the diamonds and the rubies. And then the other guy, right now, Dark is digging up a lot of copper and iron. Like, he's almost filled this just in the time of talking to you. It's almost been filled. So I really got to get some production on the end of that. Not aluminum. Keep the aluminum. And now that I got baggers running, the big boys, I really have to get on getting my post-production, like post what I'm going to do with the ore. Which is where these little setups come in. But I'm not happy with having to hand feed it. I would rather have this be fed automatically. And then I'm not worried about it, right? Like it takes a lot more ore to make up the coils and whatnot. So what I got to do is come off these two inventories, which are now starting to overfill, right? And I got to come this direction, and I got to, I don't know, figure out which way I'm going to do it. But that's what this whole area is for. I'm going to redo the production plant, and then come on, like figure it out from there, where I'm going to go and what I'm going to do. Alrighty, dude. You have a good night. Thanks for dropping by, Kim. Thanks for working and digging and stuff.
Oh, he's falling asleep on everybody?
Yeah.
Good night.
Yeah, good night, Kim. Yeah, but he's falling asleep on the bagger. Right? So that could be bad. He could, if he falls asleep with his button pushed down, he could come right around and take out get into the production facility. So no, that's awesome, man. Thanks, buddy.
Yeah. I'm doing the same thing, making holes in this area. I should know better than that.
Well, set it up and just go sweep left to right, man.
Oh, I mean the joystick. Once you go sideways, sometimes it'll go down or instead of up.
Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah. That's why I use a keyboard for it.
Might have to let it run overnight on this, ain't ya?
Oh, I'm gonna have to. I got no choice. The baggers fill up everything so much, and then I have to strip everything down, right? Well, strip all the stuff out of the different places, right? And then let it run, and then get up at some point in time, and then redo. Yeah, until I set this up on automated.
Yep.
I don't think he's hit bedrock yet, so none of
Yep.
these will be full. These are going.
I bet you Kim's been up since 24 hours again.
I don't know about 24, but yeah, he's been up for a while.
Yeah, he has. I'm not. I've been sleeping.
Well, I got up, I visited a couple folks, in their streams and whatnot, and then I started my own. So I've been going maybe 6.5 hours.
Yeah. You can go that long, but like me,
Oh.
I can't go that long. Sometimes.
How big does a factory have to be to be able to consume all that a bagger digs? I think, Kim, once I get these two strung out and working this way, like this is going, right? Get it hooked up to a smelter, right? I got an ore separator. Remember the ingot separator that we got now? Okay. I think these are just fine. It's just that I have to add in the screener, the metal ore sorter. Okay, so that I got iron, copper, aluminum, silver, and lithium going one way, right? And that goes into one. And even the aluminum needs to be in a different spot, but that's okay. The silver and lithium, copper and iron can all go to a smelter, and then through that smelter to the barrel, the coil roller, and then from there it can pass into the ingot maker, and then the silver and the lithium will be made into ingots. The copper and the iron will be made into coils. The aluminum just passes right through. Okay, and that's. Everything else can move on. meaning the gold, right? So then the gold moves on, and then that goes into a smelter as well, and then that can just be into another inventory. So then what I will be doing, instead of all the ore that I'm handling right now, right, and the dancing around all the belts here, the only thing I'll be doing is coming to a string of storages like this, and I'll just be emptying out coil, gold, lithium, silver out of the inventory. Like, that's all I'll be doing. So, and then I'll just automatically sell all that stuff, and we'll be making hundreds and hundreds of millions of dollars, basically. Maybe once we get rich enough that we don't need any money, dude, this output right here could go right into a cellar. And who cares? Or we refine it a little bit, and then instead of these storages, right, everything just goes right into a cellar. Instead of even making ingots and rollers and all sorts, just as ore, it goes right into a cellar. But the auto sell point only takes ore. It will not take a refined bar. It will not take a coil. It won't take any of that. None of that can be dropped into this. So it might come to the point where we have, like I said, that first game I played of this, I had like 20 billion at the end of it all. Like, it was just rich, man. I was just like exceedingly freaking rich.
Yep.
The baggers are moving almost as much material as I was in that save. So you'd have to have played the game a long time ago, but you dug a hole in a mountain, right? Nice little round hole, and you just dug that in a mountain. You filled the bottom of it with conveyors or hoppers, and then you started to blow up everything above it. It all dropped down and dropped into hoppers. That got taken off to a production facility. I became a multi-billionaire in that save. I thought it was kind of funny.
Yep.
I gotta turn that down a bit. That's getting too loud. So anyways, yeah, I mean, I'm interested to see where this mine goes now that Dark is moving back this other direction, right? And then we'll see where we end up. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, we'll find out.
Which one am I in? I'm in the second one. Oh, sorry, Dark.
That looks pretty good.
Yeah.
Kind of got some of it cut out.
No, that's cool, dude. That's awesome. You come right back to there. That's awesome. That's great.
Yeah,
Fantastic.
you might have to fill in a little bit of hole here.
I'm not filling in nothing. We'll come back. Remember, we're going to dig down, right?
Yeah, right here I dropped.
I know.
With the boom on it.
That's what I mean. Use your keyboard, dude, and you'll never goof up. I use the arrows on my keyboard. Left, right, up, down on the boom is my 4 directions on my keyboard. You have a good night, Kim. I'll talk to you later. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Good night.
Yeah, like set up your keyboard, right, to move the back. That way, worst case, all you do is you take something heavy and you put it on one of the keys, and it just sweeps all the way around, as long as you don't fall asleep, right? You can even get up and like...
Oh, that'd be a good idea, instead of holding the friggin'
Right, instead of holding the button. Either that or use the Windows sticky keys. Just don't fall asleep or walk away for too long, because otherwise you'll sweep all the way around and you'll get into the production facility. You won't break anything, but you will, like, you'll move the whole bagger. Will jump around and things will not be a good day. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like this right here.
Yeah, you went way too far. Yeah. Oh, whatever. But I mean, if you set up your keyboard, then you're not relying on a joystick, right? And to me, if you're falling asleep or you're getting sleepy, log out, dude. No big deal. We'll get this dug. It'll happen.
Yeah, you had to rebuild all that.
Yeah.
It took you quite a bit.
Yeah, that took me most of the day.
Yep.
Now I'd like to have a ramp to go down there. We're gonna have to, be able to bring a fueler down and just to make it look good. It doesn't have to be. You know what I mean?
I think that's what we were going to start off right here. Just part of this area for a ramp.
Yeah,
What I was
that's
thinking.
same. That's what I was thinking too. It naturally was made as the bagger was coming down. It naturally made that slope, right? No, I won't
Yeah.
be Mia. I'll be using. Or do you mean over here where we won't be able to get to the facility? Like we won't be able to dig behind. I don't mind. Like where he dug up to here.
No, we're not worried.
Yeah,
about
I'm not
that
worried. I'm
piece
not worried
behind.
about it. We'll dig back to here. You know what I mean? And then that'll be good enough. And then we'll move that way. But that's Mia. That was the whole why I built this whole thing. Right? Was so to move the dirt upstairs into the production facility.
Yep. Well, you're just taking this out just to make a one level section flat.
Well,
Then you're gonna make roads levels.
well, and I'm gonna make ramps down into it, and I'm gonna have some fun that way. Like I've got this whole idea in my head of making a ramp that goes on the back side of this bowl that we dug out, and then that
Yeah.
ramp goes down, and then we have roads over. If I encounter another big, whatchamacallit deposit, coal deposit, I'm thinking of making a bigger, whatchamacallit facility, oil
Yeah.
field. I'm thinking of making a much bigger oil field, right?
Yeah. We're getting down low enough. It's just
Yeah.
not much coal down below. It's all up here.
Oh, I know. That's what I mean. But I mean, just today, we have 60,000 oil that came out just today in the time that
Holy.
we've been playing, right? Which converts into 660,000 per. So we're looking at 4, 5, 6 times 6, $3.6 million worth of oil alone that came out today. And that's one refinery. That's one pump jack into one refinery. If I made a whole production facility where I had multiple pump jacks going into multiple refineries, right? Yeah. And then store it all and then come by and just sell it all off. Oh, I missed one. Sorry, 70,000 today. I missed one. So, or 7.
That's not too bad at
Yeah.
all.
Like it's pure money is what it is.
Yep. That's what I should do with mine too. Started oil production.
Okay, where's that aluminum? Aluminum? Silver, iron, copper.
But this area right here used for dumping area.
Well,
Just for bucket.
I'd like to get all this junk out of here. It wasn't here before. Before they made this
No.
whole, like they added the bunch of pieces of machinery and whatnot to us. That stuff wasn't there before.
Well, now you can take all this pieces out where you got it added in.
Not yet. Or you mean the stuff you're standing on? No, I don't want
Yes.
to take this out yet. Not yet. This is
You just,
well, because the line on the left, okay, runs underground and hooks up to the truck dump station. This line on the right,
yeah, okay.
right, hooks up to this line of whatchamacallits, hoppers, and that's where you guys and myself, or all of us, were dumping with front end loaders over here, right? And that leads under
Yep.
this facility. I want to keep that all running, able to be run, right? So that we have that
yeah.
option. I don't know, but so that we have
Keep
that
about
option.
4 hoppers in here. Be perfect.
Yeah. But I want to keep this dump station just in case for a while, anyways. And then run a whole new facility for the bagger that's downstairs.
Yeah.
Right. Which means taking out all these conveyors that I just finished laying in, and I don't care. Whatever. I'll take it out later. It'll just give me more stuff and whatever. Doesn't matter to me. It's just stuff. I have so much
wow,
building
still
materials
cool.
lying around, so many conveyors. It's not funny. And yet I'm still at what, 499. Let me sell off this stuff. Couple bar. There we
500
go. There's a $500
left.
million. Yay. Spin. Right turn. Straight.
Well, it'll be 1 million less. What there is left.
Different percents. Angelo, how you doing? Yeah, I have a Discord. I'm gonna need a merger. We better have left and rights. One offset. Don't need ups or downs. Gonna need shoot.
Oh, everybody wants to get in Discord.
Straight, straight, straight. Oh, no problem. You want to join my Discord? Go right ahead. Absolutely, come on down. I'll want blocks on the staircases. Four.
Oh, there's all kinds of stuff in there.
Oh, I keep filling this. I don't need a hopper. I'm about to build again. That should be good. I don't think I need to come down at all. What I'm going to do is I have a couple of coal hoppers over here that keep overflowing. Like every time.
I noticed that. They're making
Yeah.
a mess. Alright, I'll let you work on that. I'll try to get some much sleep I can.
You bet. You have a good night. I'm gonna work on this a bit. Right turn.
Alright, good night.
Yeah, you have a good night. Straight. Turn, right turn. I am gonna need to come down. Well, let's go down four, down to 6. Up. Oh. Straight. That's pipe. Floors. Duels. There's some good stuff. Planks and beams. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very, very much. Okay, so we come out. I need to come down or down. Oop. Straight two. And go shoot. think. I don't think I can bring. Can't bring these down. Can't hook them up and bring them down. They only go up. Falling in. That'll do it. Okay. That means this one. Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out what to do with this one. If I go straight twice, I could put a 4 in. Let's go straight 4. And then we'll go offset right. Like so. And then a shoot. Like so. And then I need buildings, concrete, walls. Let's get a bunch. Yeah. Not really gonna matter. And then I can just sit and watch it through this one. Okay, let's get both of those guys working. Now, I still want them to fill up, right? So that I can borrow off of them. Velcro, how you doing, buddy? Okay, yeah, they're both working. Right on. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to put these back on no pass-through. But when they do overflow, they'll overflow into there and then go up and get sold. That's the plan. So, Velcro, I got this run today. A 4-belt system from this other bagger. And I don't know how late you were on last night or the day before, but we finally got the bagger down on ground floor. So we're now ground level with the bagger. We're going to start moving northwest with it, cut everything out, you know, bagger-sized swath, right, on both sides. And then all this facility does here is moves the whatchamacallit up. That's all it does. It's just a set of belts that run all the way up and over. Because I don't want to redo the production facility yet until the bagger moves way off in the distance. And then this whole flat area back here is going to be a production facility. I'm going to dig square, kinda, relatively, and I'm going to have a ramp coming down that encompasses that whole entire bowl. And then by the time it comes back around to the down, it's going to be down on the ground level. And it'll be a big, huge ramp that comes down from up here. That's, you know what I mean? I'm going to smooth it all and make it all look better than it is because it looks like crap right now. But yeah. And then we're down into bedrock, so we're getting some of the good stuff. And I put that new thing to work. And I figured out, I don't know whether anyone else is doing it this way, but I figured out that I can dump anything into these hoppers because I'm doing it by hand right now. Okay, so it's like copper, iron, silver. What else do I got in here? I dumped everything. Oh, that's a lot of gold. Lithium, iron, silver, aluminum, gold. All of it goes into here. It goes through the smelter, gets ingotized, like into smelted stuff, right? I got a little overloaded. I initially put it through a coil roller, but the only things that get turned into coils are iron and copper. Then I put it through a bar roller, but the coils go straight through and end up, so at the end I have lithium bars, silver bars, gold bars, and then if any aluminum makes it through here, it comes through as aluminum ore. And then I just hand feed the aluminum ore into my high temperature, right? But this is all done before we got the sorter, the metal sorter. So now I'm going to try to put the metal sorter into my production thinking and then have the production facility figure out any material, separate this. Hey, Mike, how you doing? Separate this stuff out, right? The iron, copper, aluminum, that will all go through the same thing and come out the far end as this stuff. Now, of course, I have to hand unload this and then sell it by hand, but that's okay. I'd rather do this than have to hand bomb ore all day long. So, but that means rebuilding this whole entire facility. But I'm going to rebuild it when the bagger gets moved down below. When it gets moved out of there, I'm going to build a proper facility down there with auto smelting and, you know, all the rest of that. Because right now, this is what's happening. When she gets overloaded, that's what's happening. Because, yeah, the back ones are overloaded. You know what I mean? They're totally overloaded. And now I'm getting, you know what I mean, basically crap all over my ground. So I... Not dirt. I really got to get on this, but the guys have been busy. I had 2 guys running baggers today, and I just finished building that whole conveyor belt system, so. Baggers move a lot of stuff. I was not prepared. Wow, 4 inventories isn't enough. I couldn't keep up with it. Need another inventory. Going to the smelter. Yeah. So my plan here is to have these 2, which are coming out of the back end of the shaker, right? So the back end of the shaker feeds these 2, which is where I'm getting a lot of iron and copper right now, because that's just what we're digging through, right? Now that we're down into the bedrock. And these 2 are just going to lead straight out, go into smelters, each one of them. All right, we're going to go straight into a smelter. And then that smelter will go straight into, just like this line right here. But it'll go straight into a bar roller. And then I'm going to put an inventory just for a buffer. And then straight into a bar roller. Right, so coil roller, bar roller, and then a series of inventories. And then, yeah. And then it just collects in the inventories. It's just too big. Yeah. I'm with you. Or faster. I have my my whatchamacallit, my skill tree. I have it set to improved return, so it increases production yield. So I have that all the way, just for this purpose, right? So that I can try and process everything that I'm doing. I don't know if it's possible. I have no idea. I'm working it. I'm gonna see. I'll see what. But once I can get 2 of these lines running, okay, 2 smelters, 2 of these, separate the ore. Have some stuff going to a whatchamacallit, a high temperature smelter, right? Have the stuff that doesn't go through the regular smelter go to a high temperature smelter. Have that all running, and I've been contemplating. I have this stuff running 4 lanes into 2. Okay, so I could switch to gut this whole thing. Right? Wait for this to empty, which it is now. Okay. And take this and run it 4 lines out of here. So 4 lines out of the back of the shaker screens, right? Have 4 lines come out into 4 smelters, into 4 bar rollers, or coil rollers into 4 bar rollers, into 4 sets of inventories. And that way I won't have this issue, this backing up. I won't have that. I don't think, anyway. I mean, I could be wrong, right? I could still back up. But I think I'll be able to handle all that the baggers are doing. Because right now, no, it's not handling it. It's not doing it. I was not prepared. You got to remember that this facility was laid down when we were still doing dump trucks. You know what I mean? Like when we were still doing dump trucks, this whole facility started on dump trucks, not baggers. Baggers weren't, I didn't have the concept of a bagger. I didn't have that concept. Now, I mean, this, I don't know if everyone has seen the beginning. This is a huge hill. This is like, we've dug the whole thing out. All that material's gone, been processed, sold, yada, yada. And I'm up at 500 million. I mean, I'm at $500 million. Money's not really an issue. I am contemplating just dumping the whole thing into an auto seller and selling off all the ore that comes through, like every stitch of it. Iron, copper ore, I don't care. Sell it all off, right? I mean, when it comes right down to it, 174,000 for this or a big headache? I don't know. But I will have to admit, and I don't have a full stack. Oh, just about. So a full iron coil. Let me, I mean, this is juicy, right, guys? It's $7 million for a full iron coil. Like for, if you fill that with, for $999, right? It's $7 million for that coil. So I haven't done the math and I haven't done the numbers yet as far as how much ore it takes to make a single coil. And what's the price difference, right? Sell a single ore, sell a single iron ingot, and then sell a single iron coil. Figure it all out, multiply it by 999, and figure out what it takes. And then, you know what I mean? Are you better off to just sell the ore and not even bother with this whole thing? You know, like I said, I got $500 million. I will never spend that much in this game. I don't care what I do. I bought, a buddy of mine joined for one day. I bought him the front end loader or the excavator. Kim needed a bulldozer, so I bought him a $3 million bulldozer. I'm spending money. I don't care how I'm spending money, and yet I'm still at $500 million. So either the economy has to change in the game, so it makes it much, much harder, which that's rough. I get it. You know, for all the new people starting a new save, that would be really rough to change the economy like that. Oh, absolutely. Diamonds ore, just 2 storages as a buffer. Yep, absolutely, Havoc. That is my next plan. My my juicer, my sluice boxes. I'm going to figure out how to change this system, right? Where I'm just selling it off, right? But that's the dirt. That's the dirt going through is the one that's being sold off. If I turn the pass-through on, all this stuff goes through, but then I have to separate the ingots. And then, yeah, rubies and diamonds, who cares? I'm with you 100%. It's garbage. It's junk. It doesn't matter. But I run this on my wife's machine, and after I'm done playing, if the boys have been going hard all day, right? Which, this part right here, yeah, this he dug pretty good today. Well, anyway, if they dig all day, I am constantly coming in here to change stuff, like to fix it and whatnot. Oh, you're separating with a cloth floater. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, Velcro, I'm happy with a lot of it, but like a lot of this I'm happy with. You know what I mean? How it's working out, whatnot. But I just got to get some of the auto production working now and get that stuff running and working. And like I said, that just means coming off of these inventories, right, and running it out. And then I'm going to have, because we're not using this area, right, I'm going to like run it that way or whatever, and I'm just going to have it running. And then I have to come off of the sluice boxes and do the same thing. I didn't know you could use a froth floater. Really? Cool. Never thought of that. Production. Okay, so you strip... because you can strip the gold ore off the top. And then tailings and all of the ruby diamond... Oh, nice. Okay, I like your idea. Yeah, and silicone comes out as well. Yeah. Because I don't really care about the silicone either. I mean, I'd like to strip the aluminum out because you can't really do much with aluminum right now. But the iron and the copper get turned into coils. In that same line, you can have lithium, silver, and gold go through, and that will get ingotized, like turned into ingots or turned into coils. And then, yeah. I like it. I got to provide it with water, but that's okay. I like it. So this is all empty now. But I have to keep my eye on this one art still. Because I believe is this one still running? Nope, it's not. Okay. So I'm empty for the day. Good. Whew. Okay. Okay, let's pick up some materials here. Yeah, go exactly. Tailings. Yeah. No, absolutely. I saw that. Okay, might need power. That straight. Shoots. Come on, more straights. Might need a hopper. Straight 4, so straight 8, straight 6, straight 4. Left and right. Yeah, we might as well have some downs. Some ups and downs. The offsets. It's a down 8x4. Offset right and left. Some chutes and ladders. Some mergers. Straight 2. Mike, I myself, I'm a little busy. Sorry, man. What do you need help with? Okay, I think I'm good. Might need concrete. Okay, so straight 8, straight that. Left and right, straight. Leave one spot open. I don't think I'm going to need power generation, but we'll have some of this aesthetic stuff. Okay? And looking good. Much happier. Just running a truck? Okay. Oh, like you're digging and you need someone to run a truck? I gotcha. Okay, so I need high top smelter. I can berry use? Need power cable. I'm getting pretty full. I don't think I want to carry much more with me. Won't need you guys. Won't need the axe. Coal plant. That should take care of everything. Okay. Okay, so we can get rid of... Do I have anything on this? I do. Well... I'm gonna have to move that one. So I'll come straight off. Won't need a shovel, won't need you there. Those two there. Running that. Okay, running. Another one is. Oh. So we're running that you. Hang on. Okay, we're good. So top. So let's get rid of here. What you do? There we go. I could have come down. How does a what shovel? Shovel. Pressure. We're gonna get froth loader. Yeah, okay, so I gotta come down to down a oh. Let's go for yeah. And then you're gonna have to be offset. Come on. Offset right. Sure. 4. Down. Okay. If you want to play out of ore, what do you need to do? Okay. Beginning of the game, you're going to come into buildings, workbenches. You're going to buy yourself. Oh, to play with me. Get on my Discord. Hang out for a while. Because I got to sit and chat with you on a day when I'm not streaming, because I need to just sit and chat with you and find out what kind of person you are. I don't have anyone else, you know what I mean? So I got to kind of go through a bunch of rules and, you know, things that I do and don't want you to do, right, while you're streaming. After that, we'll get you in. It's not a huge thing, but I do have to kind of vet you first, and I can't do that while I'm streaming. You know what I mean? So I think you asked for my whatchamacallit back here, my Discord. Yes, you did. Okay, so you're on my Discord. Join it. No problem. Come find me when I'm not streaming, and I'll be in the Hangout channel. And I just kind of hang out there and chit-chat with some of the other guys and whatnot. And we'll get to know you. It's not a... the 2 guys I was playing with earlier on this, both Kim and Dark, I met playing games. I have no problem, but I just don't have a lot of staff, you know what I mean, to like do a whole vetting process. I don't have that, so I kind of got to do it myself. And yeah, I just need a day to do it, or a time to do it, and then get you in here. Not a big deal. Okay, buildings, power, pipeline, production. Pump. There you are. Might need 2. We'll go with 1. Okay. So now I got to get into pipes again. Yeah, I love pipes. Store, pipeline. So we're going to need a splitter. So water pump, pipe left. Pipe left. And then I think a straight. Pipe right, pipe straight too. Okay. Maybe a 4, right? Okay, I need that merge. Whoops. Yeah, I need that merger. Splitter. I always hate how these work. Didn't I pick up more than one merger? I guess I did. Okay, I don't need the left. I'm coming from the right. Let's get a few different mergers. Okay, there. I'm going to need a pipe right, not pipe left. Pipe right. And that should be 1, 2, 3. So 6. $6 meters should work. No, that's the wrong direction. Stop spinning. Really? There. That's on it. Yeah. So kind of sucks that it worked out that way, right? It would be much better if I could do it the other way. Ooh. There. There won't be a pipe right, it'll be a pipe left. Pipe straight that way. And then the pump right there. Right on. It works. We have unfiltered water. Okay. I think I can get rid of that pump. Just because my inventory is way too full of junk. Pipe. No more pipe. And I get rid of all pipe splitter. Good. Everything's else is good. Okay, out the top will be the ores. Merger. Left. Okay. That's not going to work. So Coal screen, shaker, trommels, wash plant goes to a hopper. Hopper is connected to a high temp sorter. Front output off sorter goes to floater, golden gems. Cool. You're talking the metal ore sorter or the high temp smelter. Then anything that isn't iron, aluminum, silicone will pass right through it, such as gold, copper. I was wondering if I could do it that way. Run everything through a high temp smelter, then run everything through back output of sorter. Is connected to second floater. Metal ores are running from upper output, down output is for silicone. Okay. Cool. That would work. Yeah, I could see it. I need coffee, everybody. I need to take a break. I need coffee. That sounds good, Javi. I'll have to, I think with this, right, with the floater off of the shaker, I'll have, or the sluice box, right? And I think I'm going to have to change it to a wash plant, which shouldn't be that big of a deal, right? Because then everything passes through, goes into the floater, the froth floater, and gets separated between all of the ores, and then the tailings and silicone, ruby, yada yada goes out the bottom. Because then I have these after that are already in place. So if I didn't have this stuff in place and I was rebuilding, that might be an idea. I'll have to think of that. That's an interesting concept, Havoc. I like it. I like it. Yeah, no. That's the beauty of all of this. They're giving us so many options that it's not a A, B, C, D anymore. It's a, well, like coal screen might be the best thing to come first. I'd have to, I don't think there's going to be any argument with that right away. That way coal's out of the picture. But then you can start to manipulate what you're using and how you're using it. Because you have so many different options, right? As to what you're going to do and how you're going to mess with your stuff and how you're going to separate it. It's, wow. The amount of options we have now are quite a few. I might have to do a couple of those. Ah, I do need the shovel. That's no fun. Yeah, I have shovel. Um. There you go. Wicked Kitty, how you doing? I'm doing real good, by the way. Cool, Mike. Yeah, I have a channel in there. So when you join my Discord, you're going to have to go to channels and roles, and you're going to have to choose to be a part of D&We Gaming. It's a big, huge community. There's a lot of stuff going on that Discord. It's not just mine. I'm part of a rather large group of individuals that I've been playing with for a very, very long time. In my little section, you'll see a page in there that's just like chat, and you can, write stuff and send messages and leave things. And yeah, and in there, yeah, go right ahead. Please, go ahead. Okay, I think I can tear all this stuff down now. Okay, hang on. Using trommel, wash plant, trommel. Everything goes. I did that in my last one, dude. I saw. Yeah, I did that. So everything goes to a trommel after coal screen and shaker. Front trommel output goes to a hopper, and floater setup back to the wash plant. Yeah, wash plant is connected to a second trommel. Front output goes to the same hopper. Yeah, I can see it. That's what was kind of running around in my head. I did a 2 trommel system in my last one. Basically, totally, dude. Because then what you're doing is you're separating, right? After the pay dirt and whatnot, you get gold back, and then you can send that back through the system again. But you have to weed out the dirt now, because you still get dirt coming through that system. So you need a second trommel to take the dirt out. Back output with dirt is running to an autosoil. Yeah. No, dude, no. I did, like I said, I did a double trommel system in the last one. I did not this one, but the previous one. I did a double, and I did it for that exact reason, because I didn't want to mess around with stuff. But remember, back then we didn't have baggers, right? So having things run around your mine or your production facility twice didn't really matter, right? Like you never got backed up through all that. I am wondering now. I mean, if you're saying you do it, then it's obviously not that bad. But do you have baggers running? Because a lot of times when these guys log on with me, they'll jump like Kim did today. He jumped into a bagger and he was there all day. Like for the entire 6 hours that he was on, he just ran the bagger and it was straight. Right? So it's not like I need a bunch of guys in dump trucks bringing it to me. It's the bag, and then it runs for sometimes hours afterwards, dude. Like hours and hours and hours afterwards. These, yeah. So I'll have to look at that. I don't know whether I want to shove it through my system twice, right? Or just have it come out like I have it now. Yeah, the second trommel is to just clear out the dirt. Yes. That's what it's for. But you're feeding all of the gold ore and everything back into your system, which is what you want, right? That way you're not having to come by and hand do anything with... You're using it with a bagger. Okay. So that way you don't have to hand do anything with these, with your sluice boxes and whatnot. Whether it's a sluice box or a wash plant, right? You don't have to do anything with them. These are going to get switched. I'm going to switch those over because they're the exact same size. And then everything's going to run over to the froth floaters here, right? And then out the top is where the ore goes. And... so I'm going to go straight one. And then it's a left turn, Clyde. Oops. Left turn. And a left turn. And straight. And then we're going to do the same thing here. We're going to go one on the end of you. It's a left turn. But then I'm going to go up. Let's go 6. Up 6. No, we'll go 1 off the end of that. Then we'll go up 6, up 6. Then we're going to go straight for 4. Let's go straight. Yeah, straight for 4. And then shoots. So the bottom of the froth floater here, where I've put it, right? This bottom will end up being tailings, and what it's saying is everything else. Okay, and everything else in this instance where I've got it, okay, everything else is going to be diamond ore, ruby ore, silicone ore. That's everything coming out of the wash plant. So dirt, gold, diamond, ruby, silicone, but the gold is going to move on because I want to keep the gold. I want to process it, right? But because I can't do anything else with gold, literally it's going to go through a smelter and then into an inventory. And that's it. That's all I'm going to do with it. So yeah, the bottom here is just going into a sale point. I think we've all had... I had a bagger go on me. That was interesting to watch. Okay, so off the chutes. Let's go here a bit. You know what? Let's spin it. Yeah, everything else are gems and silicone. Yeah. Right on. Okay, that's going to work just great. Just ducky. Okay, then we're going to come off. I don't really want to... I guess I mean, I could go that way. It's a little... Yeah, I am going to go that way because otherwise I'm going to get into these two storages that are coming out this way. Yeah. Okay, so it's going to be your right turn, Clyde. Oh, wait. Oh, can't be that. Has to be a straight. And a right turn. And a right turn. And straight. Now we're going to come down 8x4. Yeah. So, dirt. What's there? That's what split it. You stay. I need up. I got to keep organized or this gets all discombobulated. So down 8x4. Yeah. Okay. Now smelters are going to take... This is gold coming off of here, so I don't need a high temp. I just need a smelter. These are big. Dope stream. Oh, thanks, man. Thanks, Mari. Right turn, Clyde. Into the first smelter. The second smelter has to be at least 6 meters away. At the very least. No more. Let's go a full 8. And then a right turn into the next smelt. Awesome. Okay, and these are going to be gold bars coming out. In which case... how am I going to slap those together? Auto processing stuff for gems. Oh, dude. I honestly don't care if I make automatic concrete. I'll be honest. Cement bags would be great. Right? So, in other words, what we need to do is we need this auto what it does. We need this. We need that piece right there. The small wash plant. We need what it does automated. I don't care. I'll take bags of cement, buddy. I will. I'll take them. I'll take bags of cement. No problem. You know what I mean? And then maybe give me a cement truck. How do I want it? Can I do this into one? Okay, will it work? Will it work? Will it work? Will it work if I do a merger? Of course. So we can go that way. Will that work? Cool. And we go right turn. Leave the space. Right turn. No, that's the left. Right. Okay. Right turn. Storage. I don't. Buildings, conveyors. Storages. Move down. Oh. And then we go storage. Wait. That'll work just fine. What happened there? How did I get another turn in there? Bizarre. Okay, so that goes into a dual storage that's just going to be gold coming out of the smelt. But, hang on, I missed a step. Hold the phone. Plate shear, high temp. Where are you? Bar roller. Actually, that'll work out just fine. And then I'll go up 8 by 6. Left turn glide. Down 8 by 6. No, let's leave a space. Let's leave 2 spaces. One will do. 1. Left turn. Down. Down. Put the storage back in. And then it's storage. And that'll do. Okay, very cool. Right on. That works. Little loop-de-loop. And as I recall, these do not need power. I do not see power. Yeah, no power. As long as they're part of the grid and they got power, like... Yeah. And everything's fine. Okay. And it comes down and it's storage. Pass it off so that when it overflows, it goes into there. Okay. That's one section done. Okay, I need to move these. The bottom one's not being used anymore. So it's just the top. Just go straight through. Or am I even using... Oh, right. Sorry. Alrighty. Straight to there, straight to there. Okay. Now for you two, You know, this sail's great. Yeah, because I can off them that way. Let's change how that works. Oh, I guess they're gonna spin. Spin, spin. Oop. That'll work. Shoots. Okay. That'll work. It's fine. Alrighty, you guys. There, shoots can go away. Offset left. Not yet. So we come out straight. Sixes, fours. I want to go 4. And offset. Yeah, that worked. Okay, so we can come straight. Now this is going to be iron and copper. So I think 4 will do it. And then a left turn. Yeah, that should miss everything, right? Yeah, I don't know. Didn't I get more smelters? I did. So smelter. Don't really need a storage after the smelter. We could go straight into coil roller. Yeah. Because I'm not getting gold in here anymore. Left turn. Hey, not a problem, Rocket. Thanks for dropping by, buddy. Looks like you're having fun in whatchamacallit there? Star Rupture. Good to see, man. Okay, so then coil roller, and then some inventory. So 1 will do, to be honest. 1 will do. Cleared up a bunch of your Derpy derpy. Catch you later, Rocket. Have a good night, man. We'll see you next time. Yeah, 2 storages will do just fine. I could actually condense it. But I don't care about merging. Because that's just too many belts and too much garbage. Merge. Yeah. So that's taken care of. That's taken care of. The only thing I'm not doing is these tailings. These ones right here. Okay, so once I get this system in place, this won't be needed back. So then I can run this inventory straight into a cellar. Okay, if I dump some inventory, maybe I can get some of this moving around a bit. Where's my deuces? Straight twos. Here. Shoots. Hoppers stay. Full plant. Big hopper, little hopper. Oh wait, don't need. I need the duals. So left offset. Right. The ups and downs. And then some stuff good. Okay. There. Yep. There. Elevators by there. And storage. Okay, so we need to get. Got anything in you? Yeah. Okay. Oh. So out of here will be this stuff. Ah, not running the belts no more. Overexerted? No, turn it on. Okay. Okay, so that one's running. Let's dump the this one. And those should be smelting, doing their job. I bet you I didn't turn that in. Turn pass through on. There we go. Okay. So now you get that. These now need to be instead of sluice box, we're gonna have them be wash plants. Oop. Sell this. Okay. So if we get diamond ore, gold ore, ruby ore, silicon. Why are you not on? Why are you not not running? Running. Why are you not running? Because I got too much on the system. So 1070, 1086. Well, that would be why. Okay. That's why you won't turn on. Okay. Move the cable. Do these take more power? What's the difference? That's weird that doesn't. Okay, all right, whatever. Okay. I have no idea how this got disconnected. Okay. So now diamond ore, ruby. Okay. Okay. Everything is just fine. Right. Any of the ore, yeah, it's working. Just fine. Will that work? Come on. Okay, so you're empty. Should be. Yeah. Some lithium in there. So that'll eventually empty. Okay, Up. If I knock anything out, ooh, okay. It's close on that grid. Okay, you're done. You're finished. All right. Okay. This all just got replaced. So you are no longer. Pickaxe. You are. Come on, get over there. Now, can I hold this one? Can I hold all of you before I destroy it? Ooh. Okay, so a fully, whatchamacallit, a full iron coil is the same as a full copper coil. 7 million bucks. Nice. Okay, so all that stuff is not needed. This comes straight off. Up 8 by 4. Up 8 by 6. Six. Left turn. Should be all I need. Shoot. And maybe shoot. We need buildings. Workbenches, isn't it? So. We're gonna go up 8 by 6. Left turn. We don't need it. Oop. Wow. Yeah. Now we're not going to have a tailings problem anymore. Now these two, where I have an issue. So I think I might have pooched myself here. I can run them on top of this and run them straight up. And same thing. I am wondering if I should have a storage. Just in case. Ah, Cube Lens, how you doing? Sorry, I've been really concentrating on my factory here. You just bought that game yesterday. Cool. It's a great game. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I like operating the equipment and whatnot, but I have to be honest. I love creating the plants and figuring out how I want to do it and laying out plants and whatnot. So I have a lot more fun than that. This one got really discombobulated. So this is a spaghetti mess right now. And I'm thinking of just seeing how bad these inventories are. Because I don't think I've ever overflowed these ones. Because not a lot comes out of them. Right now, not a lot comes out of them just because of where we are, what we're digging. So it's the back end of the shaker screen or the top end of the shaker screen. You'd think we'd be getting more out of it because we're into the rock now. I don't know. I don't think I need these in here anymore. To be honest. Oops. Huh. I pooched that, didn't I? I think I will have 2 on. Just in case I have to shove stuff through. Which, obviously, I do. looks like 6 or 4. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I need 2 storages on that. Actually, don't think I need storage on them at all, but at least then I got room for backup in case. Okay. Alrighty. I need to change that plant as well, but that'll be tomorrow. I've done the coal. The coal was my biggest problem. This is all... I should do the shakers. Or I mean the sluice box. I can keep the tunnel there. That way the coal will continue to go down there. I don't think I have an issue until we start really digging there. Right now, I think we got a bigger issue down here. I don't know where he was as far as digging goes. Pretty much dumping all 4. Wait. Obviously, my GPS is messed up. Basically 0. Haha. Yeah, I got you there. I don't mind relaxing in one for a while. I'm with you. You know what I mean? Just kind of, you know, sitting back, relaxing. Run a beggar for a bit. there is a lot to think about when you first start and then when you move, right? Because you got to make sure your tailpipe's going out the right place and, you know, make sure you're on the level ground that you want to be on. We've taken care of the level ground, right? Because we put us on a concrete pad. But I'm not absolutely sure. So, yeah, once you're set up, yeah. Actually, what I was going to do is set this up and be fully on that end of things. And then I was going to set my keyboard up, and I was going to go make coffee. Because I'm really needing a coffee right now. But I want to make sure I'm at the right level. Like, I want to make sure I'm flat. I want to make very, very sure I'm flat. Yeah, you've almost worked an 8-hour shift while I've been streaming. That should be my 0 right there. All right, and that digs down just enough. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I'm in the right spot. Yeah, I need a coffee. I need some coffee. I'll just get her all the way to this side, and then I'll put her on autopilot for a second while I go grab coffee. Okay, that's about as far as I want to take it. Good. Yeah, just about. Okay. Okay, I'm not dumping in both anymore. There they are. Okay, we're all set up. Oh. Wasn't expecting a save. Just below the height of the concrete. So what I do is I bring out the concrete, and then you bring it so that the tooth is right at that, like just right there. You can be a pixel away or whatever. And that's your basic 0 point. What ends up happening is it digs below the concrete enough so that you can get out and put more concrete in. Like nice and easily. If you look, right? So that's the level it's going to cut at. It's really simple to put more concrete. You know what I mean? And that's where I want it. I want it just below that concrete level. So I'm not fighting with it like, I don't know, like, you know how when you're fighting with trying to get the concrete in? You know what I mean? And our plan is to bring this back. Yeah, like fighting with it here. I just don't want to fight with the concrete. I just want to plug it in. You know what I mean? No fighting, no muss, no fuss. And then we're going to continue the concrete pad and to basically drive the bagger on the concrete pad. Just because. I want to make this as smooth and even as possible so that later on we can bring the bagger off of the concrete pad and then it'll run properly. And like you say, have a chunk of concrete or a whatever sitting off to the side, and that's your level. You go over there, you take your bagger over there, you get your level, you know what I mean? Or the previous person leaves it in the area. I found that every once in a while on multiplayer, you jump into a bagger and the whole thing jumps. And that just messes everything up, right? And then you're not level anymore and it's kind of rough. Anyway, everybody, I have to go make coffee. So I'm just going to make some coffee. I'll be right back. we go. Hey, everybody, I'm back. Before I run this thing into the whatchamacallit. And the music stopped again. Wow. Well, I think we were listening to Tropical House. I'm going to put it back on blues. Kind of liking the blues. And my coffee is brewing, but I'm just going to have to go pour it now. No big deal. Yeah, that'll do. Right about there. Okay, so I don't think I need to be going up. I could be wrong on that. Well, could, maybe. I can't see it way over here once I get away from like the 90 mark. These sweeps back here are just going to be to flatten out the ground. And then eventually we're not going to have to go past, I don't want to say 90, maybe what, 85 degrees, 80 degrees? You don't really have to go past that. Yeah, I'm not really hitting anything. And yeah, I wish there was a fast mode. Like turn the buckets off and shift the gear and swing that puppy around. But I do get it. I mean, it would weigh several tons to have that many buckets out in the end and all that BS out there. This is going to be a bit sucky for a bit. I get it. And maybe I could come down with a loader and hit that stuff with a loader rather than that stuff down there, down below right here. I can maybe hit this with a loader rather than spending all this time with the bagger. Coffee. I can smell it. It's brewing. Oh. Nom, nom, nom. Need coffee. Ooh, we're touching. Ooh. Okay. Now. Rid of you. And line this up. Okay. Now. I don't really know where I was. Mm-hmm. pretty far back. Let's go break on straight. Not really. That's much better. Okay. Oh, right at 0 centimeters. Nice. Okay. Be splitting it between the two right there. Okay, everybody, I'm going to go grab my coffee this time. The plan is have a little bit of coffee, and then I'm going to go back to working the dozer on the far end. I don't really want to sit here and run a bagger, I'll be honest. That's a little boring for a stream. No? Yeah, no? I'm also going to put some tunage on. I think we'll be listening to some blues. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just going to grab coffee. Alrighty. Oh, that's a good cut. Ooh. Okay, I went pretty far forward on that one. That's a good cut. That'll leave a ridge behind it, though. Okay, so that's driver. Still on the driver. Get me off that driver cam. So I think I'm past 90. I'm not gonna be doing anything. Well, other than smoothing out this back stuff, which does need to be done, unfortunately. Yeah, it's still quite good. Kinda, I guess. I either dig it out with this or I dig it out with a loader. I have the choice. To be honest with you, I'd rather dig it out with this, even though it takes time. That'll do. I said it's too bad this thing doesn't. I mean, it should shift into a little higher gear when the buckets aren't on and the belt's not rolling, and yada yada yada. Could be a little faster. It's all good. We could squeeze this forward a bit, couldn't we? I think I gotta put more. Yeah. David, how you doing, buddy? I'm doing really awesome. I got a lot of work done. I got a lot. How you get stuff done you really want to get done in a game? Like I really wanted to get this whole conveyor system rerouted, redone, retool. I had to redo it. Basically, I had to redo it. It had to be done. We got our bagger down on the bottom here, which is where we wanted it. We've been working for this for quite a while. Working to get her down here. Save. And yeah, other than that, I'm down to relax mode now because I got that all run. I got part of my production plant retooled. And now I'm just sitting back, and for the first time, and I've been going pretty hard for 7.5 hours or so. So I finally get to have a coffee. And run a bagger for a little bit and get kind of relax, listen to some tunage. Wonder if I'm going to run into a problem. Yep. Maybe not. It's about as big a cut as I can take. Am I in front yet? No, no, this won't work. You're gonna start bouncing here. Yes, no, yes, no. Making it so far. Oh, right there, a little bit of bouncing. Not bad. Not gonna make it. Not gonna happen. Too big a cut. So let's go up. Oh, one little pixel of dirt left. Ah. Oh, 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 oh. Not happening. I have to come from the top. Took too much of a bite. My coffee's almost done, everybody. Once my coffee's done, I'm going to head over and do a bunch of dozer work that needs to be done. But I needed to do this to test the new production facility. Just to make sure that it's going to work and everything's going to be hunky-dory. Well, no wonder it was jumping around. Yeah, concrete block stuck in there. Alrighty. All that. Let's get halfway down. I don't think these are on the grid. That would be funny if they did work out. Wow. It must be built on the same. This will be my final cut with this thing, everybody. Okay. Okay, back to center, and I'm done. Okay. Wow. Alrighty. That's Hey, that's all set up, ready for next day. Okay. So now that these are overfilled, about equal. No, not really. Oops. It's not where I want it to be. Whoops. 172. 3. 90. Okay, good. They're about equal. Roundabout. Means they're going to be running for a while. Okay. So now these. Nice. Okay. Okay. Silver in there. This should be gold. Oops. I mean, that one should be gold. All right. Okay. Hard. And nothing's overflowing. Oh, what a beautiful sight. Tailings are going in there. Yeah. Everything's nice and smooth. And these are hardly even full, which is okay. I'm not going to run anything off of them. Okay. Good to see. Okay, cool. Yeah, that worked just fine. Right arm, that worked just fine. Nothing's overflowing. Really? Cool. Yeah, nothing's backed up, nothing's overflowing. This is good to see. Okay. And the smelters are doing just fine. 2%, 1%, 2%, 1%. Yeah. 2%, 1%. Sweet. Sweet. That worked out just fine. Grand Mocha, how you doing, buddy? I retooled the factory a little bit, or the production plant. It's not really a factory. I added a bunch of stuff to it, some auto smelting. You're cursing me today. Why? Did I get you to do something you didn't messed up on you or what? Oh, okay. And you didn't have fun or what? Oh, it's fun. Okay. And what's the issue? Yeah. Yeah, not anymore. I still don't know how we're cursing me. I mean, you're having fun playing a game. Hey, Sonny, how you doing? Place for that. I'm doing awesome. I got a whole lot done on the production plant and everything today. Like a lot done. Happy camper. So I don't know, looking good. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is also the Scandinavia map. But you probably know that because the name, but yeah. We're having fun with it. Mining. In fact, I started several times because I wanted to rebuild. And while I can take everything down, it was fun to rebuild. Yeah. The only issue is me. I'm horrible and keeping things flat, and I'm also not sure how to dig down and keep it levelish. Have a GPS in your machines and then learn how to use it. Okay. There are times when I really need something flat, Grand Mocha. Like when I absolutely want something flat. No ifs, ands, buts, maybes about it. There are times I use the hopper trick. Okay. Whereas you put a hopper down, right, at the level that you want your ground to be. Okay. And then you take that hopper and you put one piece of dirt in it. One singular piece of dirt. And you press the consume button. And that hopper will make your area flat. So if you have an area that you absolutely want flat, right? Like it's a production area or it's someplace you're going to be building, you can make flat in this game. Ramps, that's all you, man. You're going to have to learn how to do it. But you can make flat. You can do this. So, one way of doing it would be to put yourself on grid mode, right? So that you build to the grid, and then you're always on the grid. Oh, okay, yeah. No, that's a thing in the game, Sonny. Free build will allow you to put that at whatever level you want, right? And then, of course, snap build. After you get the first one and you snap build it, and you can dig, you can redo, you can whatever you need to do, right? It's easily doable. I only do it in places where I absolutely want something flat. You know what I mean? We did fairly well with the baggers in here, depending upon who was running it. Once in a while, guys will fall asleep at the wheel, or they're not paying attention to their GPS, or there's lots of different reasons, but. Yeah. So, Mocha, when you run a pipe, okay, and I'm not going to undo these. I can't right now because they're running. Okay, but when you run a pipe, okay, sometimes you can put the merger in. It'll go the wrong direction. You put another pipe on the other side, delete the merger, right? And then re-put it back in. And sometimes you can get it to turn like a 90. You can get it to pull a 90. Other times you put it down, you press the right-hand mouse button, and you move it. So it's like anything else in the game, right? It'll move on the 90 if you're on top of concrete, right? If you're not on top of concrete, right, it'll move whatever when you're right mouse button and holding it down. Like I'm swiping my right hand mouse button is down. Now, with pipe mergers, they don't always react really great. I'll be very honest, and everybody knows about it. You know what I mean? It's a known thing. And having them run whatever way the pressure is coming from would be nice. You know what I mean? Seriously. Like wherever the pressure, that should not have a direction to it. Neither should any other pipe. It's whatever. If the pressure's over there, it's going to shove the fluid through the pipe. Gas, fluid, I don't care. Pipelines should not work the way they have them working in this game. I don't know why he did it that way. No idea. Don't know, don't care, to be honest. Right? Like it doesn't really matter why, the wherefores, or any of that. None of that matters. Right? But yeah. Wow. Cannot get this cut started. Can't remember where that gearbox is. So 18 and 20 aren't working anymore. Joystick with the loaders. Bought a cheap one, improves my digging. Then I'll be a better one. Okay, gotcha. Why are you not working? Okay. These are still working. What the hell? Gearbox. Maybe I should go sequential then. I'm getting tired of the dozer jumping out and going into second gear. So 15, 16, 17, 18. Still not working. Yeah, still not working. Urgh. What the hell? The shifter's not working either. Okay. But I don't want to be in third, you guys. I want to be... I want to be in first, not third. That is way too fast. Ah. Why won't it stay? What the heck? Oh, the ham! You in a dozer or a grader in this game, if you go faster than about on mine 3 kilometers, faster than about a mile an hour, it starts to bounce up and down. Weird stuff starts to happen. Bad mojo. And you probably already played the game, so you know exactly what I'm talking about. Okay, so manual gear 1. Pedal, invert. It's a button. Well, you know what? I got no place to put the gear shift. Yeah, I got no place. What the heck am I gonna do? I need my shifter. Not gonna work. Give me a sec here, everybody. First world gaming problems, yeah, no doubt, eh? I just ran out of desk space. Oh. There we go. Now we're happening. Now we're cooking with Crisco. Alrighty. That's shiftable. That's doable. Okay, so gear 1 is there. Gear 2 is here. Gear 3 is there. And gear 4 is here. Okay. Save that. Confirm. Back. Oh, wait. Settings. General. Controls. Reverse is there. Save. Back, resume. Woohoo! Right on. That's what I was looking for. You know, I take a big cut and I can do just fine. These little cuts. He's still bouncing. Wonder if a grater would do better. Come on. Hey, not a problem, Mocha. Stop by anytime, buddy. Hey, Ann. Diggy diggy hole. You betcha. Anytime? Yeah, please. Well, this is a much bigger hill than I thought it would be. But it just proves I am much better at taking large cuts than little cuts. So I'm thinking maybe the grader. I'm going to try the grader out. And there might be a splash of fresh coffee. Oh, thank you, Sonny. Like I said, big cuts, yeah. Small cuts, I can't seem to get this thing to run it. So, because like my small cut, right, ended up being kind of little discombobulated here. Like it got all messed up, right? That's my little cut, like just trying to shave something off the top, right? It ended up being all messed up. So, okay. I'm going to try a grater and see if I can get the grater to work. They did a rework on how dirt works on the blade of the grater and the dozer. What the heck? You're supposed to be in park. Now let's make sure all my controls are working here. Probably have to redo a bunch. Grader. Okay. Start at the beginning. Save that. Okay, I'm in on the right one. So blade up. 5 plus, blade down, 5 minus. Tilt left, tilt right. Rotate left, rotate right. Shift 3 and 2? Really? No, I'll have to be on the steering wheel. Oh, that is not what that was. But we'll make it that. Shift right. Yeah. Tilt. Tilt. Steering left. Steering right. save all that. Back, resume. Oh, I forgot. Hang on. Hang on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. One GPS. I don't know. Seems to rough it up a lot. What I'm looking for is yeah, use a roller. Absolutely. What I'm looking for is when the guys use the baggers, right? They leave ridges at times when they take too big of a cut. I do the same thing. So what I'm wondering is if I can run over some of those. You know what I mean? And cut them down. Like there's one right here. Okay, hold on. That should not be grabbing material. Okay, angle of the blade. Didn't I set up? Don't I have a grader? They don't have attack of the blade. I'm gonna call it attack. Okay, they don't have that. Alrighty. Sometimes you tilt the blade. Like if I look at it sideways this way, I want the blade to tilt back this way a bit, so I'm not grabbing as much and holding as much in the scoop of the blade. Because I don't want to hold nothing. I just want to drag it out. But it's not allowing me that. And it also should not be grabbing dirt right now. Like at all. Wow. No, motorcycles and rain are never the best combo. I agree. Well, it's kind of working. What's up? Oh. Once again, keep it to 2 or 3 kilometers an hour, like a mile an hour. Which even on a manual transmission in first gear, I'm still working the pedal. Sometimes it's a bit janky turning around, but no big deal, right? Sometimes you leave a pile behind. Well, I'll tell you this, it's working a hell of a lot better than it was before. Before, this thing was just nothing. I never even used it. Hey! Oh, 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 oh. Well, thank you, Spartan. The blades on both the grader and the bulldozer have both been something. They done something to it. Now, that's since I last played. Okay, and I'll be honest, it has been a bit since I've been on out of Ore. Yesterday and today. So they did something to it. Because I've used the grader before and I was not happy with it. You know what I mean? I've run a grader in real life. Oh yeah, hey, thanks man. Thanks man. Awesome. I'll take it. Oh, come on. Don't lose traction. Come on. Come on. Yeah, you really got to watch how much of a cut you take on this. But I was really looking for a way to smooth this out after the guys are done. You know what I mean? Running the baggers. Because nobody's perfect. I mean, you're always going to have those lines, right? When you take too big of a cut. And I would like them to take that big of a cut. You know, because then they're moving more material. Saving's taking a bit longer. Okay. That's a really good question. I can't remember where my settings are. I believe we're on beta. Nope. How long till dinner? Okay, am I doing or do you wanna? Okay. That would be awesome. I'm getting my grader controls back in. Yeah, it'd be around 12 hours. Yeah, I think the burgers would be cold by then. We're having hamburger tonight. Okay, let's get set up. Now, we want to be that way. With the blade all the way this way. Spin it a bit. Come on. Come on. Work your way through it. Oh, this is much better with the grater, guys. Much better. Like, much, much better. The odd mess up, but that's mostly my fault. Like I said, in the turning around, I leave the odd, pile and a little deformation here and there. But other than that, I mean, it's doing a fantastic job of leveling it all out. Ooh. Okay. Adjust, adjust, adjust. Oh, angle the other way. And then move my blade. Give it a spin. Okay. Come on, baby. You can do it. Getting started out can be a bit difficult. Can't see. So now let's see how we do on just fine-tuning it. No, I don't think the blade goes high enough because it keeps getting caught. Like, and it keeps dragging material. Like, even after I've got it maxed out and up at the top, it's still dragging material around. And it kind of shouldn't. Depending upon how bumpy your... I'm kind of running a grater. Sorry, this takes a bit of concentration. Okay, I'm pretty impressed, everybody. Like, other than the blade should go higher than what it does. Like a blade that far off the ground should not drag anything. It should be fine. Yeah, I like the grater. I'm going to be using that a lot more rather than the dozer. The dozer seems to be really good on big cuts now. Like you get that blade full and it's, you know what I mean, and you get her set in a hillside and it just rocks right through it. But little cuts, it seems to bounce and wobble still. But the grater, it bounces and wobbles a bit, but nothing like that dozer. Like I said, other than you know leaving a bit of dirt and a couple gouges on either end, I think if I set my mind to doing this whole entire, I could flatten it out a heck of a lot more than what it is now. This was just a little tester, but hey, I think it worked pretty good to me. Because then once you get yourself into a cut or whatever you want to call it, yeah, you can. It'll take you a couple swipes, but you'll flatten her out. Like I said, pretty happy. No, that worked just fine. Other than a couple blemishes. And if you had somebody following you with the whatchamacallit, with the packer, right? Oh, that would change the game. Totally. Because now you got a packer behind you. You could, wow. I personally think you could make things really, really flat. Stick the blade out the side. So the packer's on the part that doesn't have the blade. And then your rear tires are on that part. And then, yeah, your front's bobbing up and down, but you can adjust. With a joystick, you can adjust for that. Because I was. And, yeah, what do you guys think? Pretty flat? You know what I mean? Like I said, other than a couple blemishes and a couple times where the grater bounced a bit. But if I had a packer coming behind me, oh, I could make some flat stuff. Happy camper. Good job, devs. Good job. Not that they'll ever see this, but you know what I mean. Pretty cool. Oh, yeah. Bit of an angle up to the... From right to left, what do you want to call it? Like, angle down, right to left, angle up, left to right. However you want to call it. I'm not a golfer. Dug a bit of a hole here, though. Either that or it was there and I'm just following it. Yeah. Still pretty happy, man. Pretty, yeah. I can handle that. And if I went over it like lots, you know what I mean? Like back and forth and back and forth. I could probably flatten this out pretty good. Because as you keep going, you can make it flatter. And then, like I said, a packer following me, right? Okay. I'm pretty happy. Yeah, go over it a couple more times. And, I think I could, now that it's smooth again, it makes it a lot easier. Pretty cool. I'm happy. I needed to find a way to smooth this out because sometimes when we're all, and I'm just going to say the guys, I do the same thing. I take too much of a cut and I leave a little ridge, and I've done it lots. So, not just the guys playing, it's me as well. But still, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Okay, hey everybody. Thank you so much for dropping by. Thanks for joining me today. It's been awesome. Thanks for all the added follows and likes and, you know what I mean? All that fun stuff. YouTube, thanks for the subs and the likes. Twitch, thanks for the followers. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for watching the ads, everybody. Thanks for the support. Awesome. Kick, how you guys doing? Don't get to hear too much from anybody on Kick, but I had to turn it. I don't always put a message up there, but I had to turn it to followers only chat. I was getting too many ads. Too many guys dropping by. Free views or pay for views. I was getting tired of it. Anyways, thanks everybody. I'm going to play tomorrow. I don't know what. I think I'm going to try to drag my wife into playing a little bit of Icarus. We'll see how that works. Anyways, thanks for joining me. You guys are all awesome. Yeah, thank you, Sonny. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, thanks everybody. That's all I can say. Thank you for your support. Thank you. That's a continuously thank you. You guys are awesome. And we'll see you probably tomorrow.